What is going on, everybody? Everybody's having a terrific Truckin Tuesday. Yeah, we got the taco meat on the skillet. I guess as far as it is simmering. Getting ready to do some trucking. Thunder Lane coming in there first. How's Thunder Lane doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Alright, I think we got everything fired up here, so I guess I missed... I really got to do something with this Tangia. I always got to manually tell that to do its thing. Alright, there we go. Everything should be fired up. We're ready to get some trucking, so I think the last time we were in here, we were in Iowa. We're over here in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We can make our way back over to... we got some portions up here in Rockford we got to check out. Let's see if we got anything going there. Check our jobs out. So we're 4:11 in the afternoon on our Sunday. So yeah, let's see if we can get something going in there. Go to our freight market. So out of Cedar Rapids, yeah. And we got anything going to Rockford? Anything at all? We got St. Louis, East St. Louis, St. Louis, St. Louis, Chicago. That might be too long. Nothing going directly to Rockford. We got this one going to Chicago, though. Ah, what the heck? We're going to Chicago. We've been there before, but we'll see if we can find a little going to Rockford. Get the show on the road. Fire it up. So we got 89 degrees out at this this hour. Almost 1,300 miles we got in yesterday, last week. Go ahead and reset that for pre-checks. We got 16 miles to go pick up this first load. Horn works. I think we're pretty well fueled up. So we can go out this way, it looks like.
Finding a new route.
Yeah, please reroute. Thank you.
Get ready to turn right.
There's the Thunder Lane. How we doing there, Thunder Lane? Hello, hello. Oh, we saw you come in there first.
Keep right, and then continue straight up.
Getting the show on the road for her first job.
Keep right.
Going to Chicago.
And then turn right.
Hey, look at all this traffic.
Turn right.
Excuse me, coming through. If you're giving me a fiddle. Make what sound? What kind of sound we trying to make? Oop. Oh, truck, what are you doing, bro? Oh, I guess he was stopping for red light. My bad. Ah, damn.
Go straight on.
Come on, shifter. Don't let me down.
Keep right. Get ready to turn left.
Yep. Well, I didn't realize he was. I just realized last minute that he was stopping for a red light.
And then turn
What's going on there, Fox?
Welcome to the party, pal.
We got Fox joining the party. Welcome to the party. The party's just getting started.
Go straight on.
Open sesame. We're checking at the gate. I didn't even look to see what we were picking up here.
Lizard.
There's the lizard.
Lizard.
There's that lizard.
Lizard.
Freight market sure to be queued up for. So we're taking paper. Just paper. Let's take it. Load it up. It's raining tacos. Tacos. We got Fox on a 3-stream street. We're going with streaking. Yeah, it's a pretty warm day out too. So it did thunder boom over in the overnight. Got me up for a little bit in the overnight with the thunder boomers.
Drive safe.
And we got the streaking police out on Fox. Thunder Lane calling the streaking police out. And we got the raccoon trying to take a dip. It's a pretty warm day out, I guess, as far as take a dip in the pool.
Go straight on.
Gotta go out the same way we came in. Just looking to see if you could go that way or not. I think it is drivable, but it might just take you off the map.
Turn right.
On that road again.
Turn right.
Yeah, we got lights on the dash. Oh, now the fox wants to take a swim. So it doesn't look like the raccoon probably made it in the pool.
And then continue straight on. Go straight on.
I don't feel like waiting for traffic.
Get ready to turn left.
We're making our own lane.
Turn left.
Fox didn't make it either. Don't worry about the extra lights on the dash. It's fine. We're still rolling. We ran into that. We plowed into that truck at the stoplight. A failure to yield a little bit, I guess. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. So this may or may not get us into nighttime. We'll see. It's just under 300 miles. Yeah, this might get us into nighttime a little bit. We'll boogie on over there. Probably take a virtual nap after this load. Just to maintain some daylight.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yet so far.
Turn right. Keep left.
Gotta follow that red car, okay. Woo! Another swimmer. Going back and forth between the raccoon and the fox. See which one of them's got to land in there eventually, right? We got Napa coming up on our side.
Keep left.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice day to go dip in the pool. Guess we don't want to take that ramp. Don't need to take that ramp. We're good. Over here in Iowa, making our way back over to Illinois. Sun is going down behind us. We're headed east. Yep, sun's behind us in the west. So, did your test work out there, Thunder Lane? I guess as far as you were trying to figure out a sound, is that? I know we're always testing things over here. That sun's going down hard behind us. We're boogieing in at nice 80 miles an hour.
Keep left.
So don't take the next exit. Got it. Sky is on a roll so far for today. There's that infamous truck station here. Yep. I-80 truck station here in Iowa. Yes, Iowa. Making our way into Illinois. Tell you what, folks, I guess as far as I slept like a log last night, a little bit groggy after this past weekend.
Keep left.
The orange ones? You mean the Tangia ones? Yeah. Like I was saying at the start of stream there, the The Tangia ones, those are always a problem. Always a problem for me. I'm trying to get that set up so they'll enable, disable automatically. You know, kind of in an automated fashion instead of me manually having to load them in. It's such a pain in my butt. I wish they would make it so that you can... You know, I could have my bot, for example, I guess as far as do that automatically when I start stream. Well, they're not peaches. So it's called Tangia. So it's kind of a play on words to tangerine. So they're not peaches, they're tangerines, technically. Yeah, I know which ones you mean. Like I said, I have so much problem with trying to get those to connect, I guess, as far as on my end. You know, I've reapplied, I guess, as far as Tangia stuff, only to just testing it out, and they're still a pain in my butt. I guess as far as getting them to connect automatically when I start to stream.
Right. And then exit right.
That's about the only one amongst maybe one other thing that I got to do manually. A lot of things that go on in the background, I guess, as far as to get a stream going, that's for sure. Whoa.
Keep left.
You know, what's even funnier is the lizard. I got two of them in there. Well, there's two of them that are available. So there's the one in the Tangia. There's the one that's in the Tangia. But also one that is local that I have on my own machine. And if you were having a problem with basically the free one, as I call it, because it's not tied to Tangia, it is in similarity to the one that's on Tangia. Right. Well, there's two available. That's what I'm getting at. So there's my version of the lizard that I created that's outside of Tangia, right? And then there's also one available in the Tangia that's available for bits. So I've been trying to create some of the more popular ones in Tangia for myself, you know, trying to create those myself so that I don't have to use Tangia at all. And there's a lot of them on there that I've been unable to create through Tangia. So, in other words, I'm trying to create some of the more popular and common ones that people like to use on Tangia and create them so that I don't need to use Tangia on my stream at all. So, that's part of my process, I guess, as far as of having the Tangia on there, only because the ones that I haven't created custom myself yet are still on there. Well, the problem is not being able to create all the more popular ones, I guess, as far as on Tangia, you know, myself. Some of them are just not as easy to recreate, if that makes sense. And I can't think of any off the top of my head, I guess, as far as which ones I've been having a problem with. Like, for example, like the what is that? You know, the jelly donut one. That one's a little bit tougher to recreate for whatever reason. I need this ramp.
Never mind. I'll find a new
I need to get this ramp. Oh, hold on, everybody. Hold on. Wow, check out that amber hue coming off that sunset. That's pretty wild. It almost the same color as the lights on the dash. Now we're ready to tacos. You don't have to ask why. You don't even have to ask why. It's just tacos. Yeah, as I was saying, the amber from the sunset almost looks the same color as the lights on the dash. Let's see, can we get this ramp? Is that going to take us the wrong way? I think it's going to take us the wrong way. We got to take the loop-de-loop, though.
Keep right, and then exit right.
We're almost there.
Exit right.
Made good time on it. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Keep left.
Yeah, but like I was also saying too, yeah, slept like a log last night. Up until the Thunder Boomers came in, and it kind of woke me up. But went to bed pretty early to kind of catch up on some good solid rest after having that rough weekend. Very busy weekend. Lots of stuff going on. And a lot of stuff we had to do was out of doors, which just took a lot out of me. Yeah, the Thunder Boomers came through last night, I want to say about 1 in the morning. That woke me up. But like I said, I went to bed early. I went to bed like, I think it was before 9 p.m. So I slept from 9 until the Thunder Boomers started at 1. So, pretty decent amount of sleep. That was hard for me to go back to sleep after the Thunder Boomers. Thunder Boomers got loud last night. Yeah, we had like one downpour. Maybe lasted half an hour, I want to say, 30 minutes. Somewhere about that, I guess, and then it stopped. And then after that, it was just hard to go back to sleep.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right.
You got a sleep thing? I don't know. Usually if I'm just tired, I just go to bed.
Keep left.
I don't need anything to tell me I need to go to bed. Sometimes I do. Sometimes you just get in, you just got like a second wind. It's just like, hey, wait a minute. It's a certain time. I guess if I just have to go.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It's pretty cool. We made it into Chicago.
Exit right.
At night. Ooh, tunnel. It's got a pretty cool echo in that one.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, we got a turn here.
And then turn right. Turn right. Reroute.
Got a crazy echo. Rerouting? What? Oh, okay.
Turn left, and then turn right.
So with all the honking, I didn't hear what she said.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn right.
Yeah, I didn't hear what she said. That was the problem.
Turn right, and then turn turn left.
Ooh, grinding those gears. Yikes. Okay, hold on a minute. We gotta get in there. Okay, got it. Oh, this is gonna be cool. This is almost like a terrorist store.
Here we are.
There in Missouri. Alright, let's see where they need it. Yeah, it did, didn't it? We gotta go in there. It did sound painful. Oh, this is gonna be a tight fit. That's what she said. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze this in there. Hey now, don't scream it's over. Hey now. I forgot who sang that. Oh, we're gonna miss the pole? Nope, I don't think we're gonna miss the pole. We'll get it in there, I promise. I don't know why they put this paper in a refrigerated van. I just realized that. I don't know why they put this. What's going on here, Cameron? Oh, guess that's too far over. Guess we're too far over. We gotta get it scooted over. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to know why they put paper in a refrigerated van. Am I any good with OC? What do you mean about OC stuff? There, Cameron? You mean PC stuff? Or you talking about PC? Yeah, it depends on what kind of issues you're having. Yeah, what kind of issues are we having? Okay, so that's our good first load. Alright, let's get out of this place. We're gonna take a virtual nap, get some daylight, that's for sure. Yep, that's right. We get the green ding and just drop it and don't ask, so they don't ask questions. We got a photo op out here too, I just realized that. Yeah, what kind of PC issues are we having, Cameron? I assume you mean with the game as well? Got a swimmer. You know, I've been trying to integrate that swim deal, I guess, as far as onto the YouTube side, and it's proven to be, I guess, as far as a little bit difficult to do that, because I think it's only available for Twitch. I was hoping maybe to have that be a simultaneous thing on both platforms. That's among some of the things I've been doing. Is so it doesn't matter if it's an ETS or ATS. So I've had this problem, and I've heard about this problem with other folks too. A lot of it has to do with just updating your drivers, depending on if you're using AMD or NVIDIA. Yeah, a lot of it just comes down to sometimes you have to roll your drivers back, depending on the update to the game. Sometimes the update of the game isn't compliant with the drivers, the graphics drivers that you have. And a lot of times that'll fix your issue if you haven't done that already. So yeah, it comes down to just compatibility of the update Right. So if you've updated the drivers in your, so you do have NVIDIA, okay. If you've updated that, it may not be compliant. The latest driver is compliant with the game, so sometimes you might have to roll it back. So if you haven't tried to roll it back and see if that corrects the issue, right. So if you got the latest version, you might have to roll it back if you're having the issue that you're having currently. So whatever you have now, roll it back to the last version prior to the latest version, and try it that way. Yeah, we got a photo op up here. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't think they have a rest area up here though. No, that's not dangerous at all. So in your NVIDIA app, you should have the option in there. I forget exactly where it is. You should have the option to be able to roll it back. So we're basically in the same area that you have, you know, where you update it to the latest version. It'll still give you an option to roll it back, and then you can choose which one you want to roll it back to. Oh, yo, got John Vaughn coming in. We're just strolling around outside of Chicago here. What's going on there, John Vaughn? We got the raid police. Thunder Lane calling the raid police on John Vaughn, I guess, as far as bringing all the folks in. I know John Vaughn playing some Satisfactory. I was chatting with John Vaughn before we got to Truckin. I know John Vaughn's got to get ready for take a nap. He's a third shifter. Appreciate you dropping in the folks here, John Vaughn. So we understand it as far as if you do have to get go. Yep, it's nap time. I was surprised you went this late. This is usually later than you usually go. But always a good time there, folks. I guess as far as the John Vaughn stream, I guess as far as if you haven't followed him yet, I guess as far as head on over there. Give him a follow for the next time he goes live. Yeah, usually John Vaughn does not go this late during a weekday. Let's see what you got here, Cameron. That's definitely the fix, brother, because I've tried all this V-Sync off, max frame cap. Yeah, if you've tried all that there, Cameron, that would be my next suggestion if you haven't done it yet. Just try to roll the drivers back and see if that fixes the problem in both those games. So you're trying to get 2 hours in. Obviously you got your 2 hours in, right? There, John Vaughn. Nice. Hopefully that keep us informed there, Cameron, if that does fix your issue. So I don't have a rest area here. I was going to see if I can get a shot here, I guess, as far as of this photo op that we have here. Might have to adjust some things in the photo editor. We got a raffle going on in here at around the purple side. Get on that raffle all top. Don't miss that raffle. We're closing in on the end of the month. We've only got a couple more days. Sometimes there, Cameron, the overlays in Steam might cause a little bit of issue. I don't use the overlays in Steam myself, so I can't say too much for that, but I know when I have put some of the Steam overlays on, it can cause some, maybe not that extreme, but problem that you're having, but it may help, I guess, as far as to turn those off. Because you'll be able to notice, I guess, as far as the frame rate spike even without that on. It'll be obvious. Okay, just making sure that's good. Yeah, so apparently there's a photo op right here. Got a water fountain there. Let's see if we can take a photo here. Media. Chicago Buckingham Fountain. I don't know. Do I want to keep this at night? I could probably keep it at night. I think I'll do that. I'll leave it at night. If I can change this to daytime, I think I'll do it at night. That sounds good. Yeah, the only other options I would have, Cameron, the only other options I would have besides rolling the drivers back would be to use that optimize. So choose the game for ETS or ETS2, and in the NVIDIA app I'm speaking of, do the optimize and see if that corrects. That's only after. I would only do that after if it hasn't worked, I guess, as far as to roll the drivers back. Put the drivers back if that still doesn't work, and then do the optimize. Sometimes that'll help too in the NVIDIA app. Well, you got your specs there. You got a 5060. See, I got just a 3060, so nothing there. Yeah, all of that shouldn't be the issue, I guess, as far as what the problems that you're having. It just sounds like you might need to get the proper drivers, I guess, as far as to go. So this is the common problem. I do it myself. Just because a new driver comes out for your graphics doesn't necessarily mean you should update it, right? So it just depends on what games that you're having problem with. May result, I guess, as far as to use an older driver up until either the game updates, I guess, as far as to the driver that you need, or vice versa. So I think that's usually a common problem with the ATS or ETS2 with frame rate issues, is if you don't have the proper drivers based on the game version. So that's just in my own experience. Yeah, you shouldn't have a problem at all there, Cameron, I guess, as far as with the specs you got on that PC. That's so yeah, I would try, in that particular order, I would try to roll back the driver prior to the latest version, and then run the game. And if that doesn't help in either game, I would put the latest driver back in, and then do an optimize. You got that option within the NVIDIA app, and try that next. No, because you have to do that usually manually, as far as to update the drivers. Because like your NVIDIA app will tell you when there's a new driver available, and that's like I was saying, a lot of times just because a new driver comes out doesn't necessarily mean you should update, because it's going to depend on the compatibility to the game that you're trying to use it for. NVIDIA is usually pretty good about making sure, I guess, as far as that game drivers are going to be compliant, but that's not always the case. So I think that's the issue that you're running into. So which one did we take? Yeah, I'm on NVIDIA. I got an NVIDIA 3060. But I don't use the NVIDIA apps as much. I use more or less just the control panel. But I have helped some other folks get as far as using the NVIDIA app. Sometimes the NVIDIA app can be the problem. Trying to make changes to your game. Sometimes. I know that's what they've done instead of lately. Instead of doing the game experience, they used to have the gaming experience. Right. Basically, yeah, that's what they've done. Yeah, pretty much. So between the gaming experience, the NVIDIA gaming experience, and the control panel is basically the NVIDIA app. In fact, what I can do, hold on a minute. I want to check this picture out. So we haven't taken this one. Which one did we take? It was in Chicago. This one right here. Can I open it? There it is. We took that picture. That was our latest picture we took. So just to give you an idea, let me see if I can bring this up real quick. If I go into here, I might have to update mine. Like I said, I don't use this. Yeah, mine has to update. Yeah, so my app, so like I said, I don't use this as much as I do the, oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't need that. So just to kind of show you what I was talking about, like you can choose the game that you want to optimize. And like I said, I don't do it this way normally, but I know a lot of people that do. You can go here and see where it says game is optimized. You can do a revert. See, I've already got it optimized. You'll usually get an optimize there. Sometimes that'll help. But most of all this stuff on here, I just keep it whatever it sets by default. So I don't know if any of this will help. I guess as far as maybe you can try it out. Because obviously I'm not having any issues with what this is set at. Let's see. Get out of here. Wow, they really changed some stuff on here. So just to kind of give you an idea of some of the specs that I got on my 3060. Like I said, this may or may not help you. Yeah, I don't use this or the one on Steam. Yeah, I keep it mostly vanilla. I don't mess with anything that's absolutely necessary, which in a lot of cases I have not had to do anything crazy. My drivers, the current one that I have, I got 610.88. And that's as of today. So just to kind of give you a reference. So whatever version you might have, it may come down to. So usually what you'll have, if you don't have the latest version already, it'll give you an option to revert or roll back. So yeah, you were asking there, Cameron, what version I have. Currently I have 610.88. That seems to be working just fine. So if yours is a newer version, you might need to roll it back and try that out. So hopefully that will help. I know it sucks, I guess, as far as having frame rate issues, especially, I guess, as far as with this game. Alright, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves a... Which one was yours there, Cameron, just out of curiosity? Because obviously it's showing that I can download, I guess, as far as the latest version. So actually, I might have read that wrong. I think the 610 is the latest, and I don't have that. Because it was giving me the option to download. I probably won't install that. If you're already reporting you're having issues with ATS, I would probably not want to update that until they hotfix it, I guess, as far as to make sure it's compliant with games like ATS or ETS2. Alright, we need to find ourselves a place to take a nap. So, do we got anything nearby? Probably go this way. Wow, we got no rest areas over here in Chicago? Oh, this one. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I was trying to get this one. Guess they had another photo op over here. So we're over here on the water. Neat. Yeah, no sleep over here, that's for sure. Let's see. I guess we'll have to go back here. Alright, we'll take that way. We'll get that road and we'll come back up this way. That'll get us some roads discovered anyway. Yeah, that wasn't even the photo op I was trying to get to. Yeah, so I might not even have... Yeah, if I read that wrong in the NVIDIA app, I think 610.88 is the latest, and obviously I don't have that, so it's whatever was previous to that. Yeah, now that I think of it, because I was asking, giving me the option to download. Yeah, it was right there, so we just... So this one here almost looks like the Lincoln Memorial up here. Check this out. I know that's not what it is, but... Yeah, so again, it might come down to that driver not being compliant, and or I guess as far as just to optimize. I heard that. It's probably not me. I'm sure they're probably, I heard the choppers too, the air bears. I got this fear that somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh God. Yes, I have used the Optimize before. That's what I was suggesting as far as if you use the Optimize, try that out. You were expecting that there, were you, Thunderlane? There might be. Yeah, there's plenty of folks that have had experience with this. Usually, like I said, for me, I'll usually just set it at the default and just leave it alone. I don't overclock anything or anything like that. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but just leave it at default. You know, the only other thing I feel like you can do besides... oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Damn it, I went the wrong way. The only thing else you can do besides with the drivers within the app is just adjust some game settings themselves. Might have to put the scaling down or... maximum... oh god. Maximum performance. Yeah, so you have the option. I'm just trying to think from memory. You have either performance, you can maximize or optimize the performance, or quality.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I did steer, yeah. I hit the wall.
Turn right.
So changing anything in the game itself hasn't done anything. So yeah, it's probably going to be drivers. So if you're changing anything in the game and it hasn't fixed anything, it's probably going to be just the drivers not being compatible with the version of the game. That gives me a lot of insight. That's a lot of info for me to know whether or not I should update my graphics drivers. Yeah, the fact that mine hasn't had those similar issues, yeah, I probably won't be updating anytime soon. I'm just taking it easy through here at night because I'm not good at night driving.
Exit right.
Yeah, like I was saying too, I guess as far as I know, it can be a royal pain in the rear end, I guess, as far as when frame rate issues of the game. Oh, we got six wheeling coming in. Looks like six wheeling was doing some virtual trucking. What's going on there, six wheeling? Appreciate you bringing the folks in there. So, how was your trucking?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right now, I'm just trying to get through the night here. Trying not to crash. Trying to get to a rest stop so we can get some daylight. I'm also trying to help somebody on the red side with their video, with their graphics for the game. I guess both ATS and ETS2. So I heard something you said, Cameron, you checking Google. I don't always go by that, I'm going to be honest. A lot of times that's unreliable information. You know, in a lot of cases, just because it says what you should have is the best rate to go. It's going to depend on your system. It's going to depend on your system. Different system specs are going to require different drivers and different settings for to the game itself. Hopefully that helps. So yeah, even if you have applied, I guess, as far as what it's saying for you on Google.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh wow, a rowdy bunch. Yeah, hopefully, we got Racer Batman coming into the party. Welcome into Racer Batman. Yeah, so you had a rowdy bunch there, did we? So you brought them all over here. It's like I had enough of you. I'm gonna take them to something else. Glad to hear you're doing good there, Racer Batman.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, I don't think you need to send the PC back there, Cameron. I think the PC's fine, based on the specs that you were showing. Okay, we got to exit here. No, that PC's fine. I think it's just coming down to getting the proper drivers to be compatible with the games. You know, I've even come to find too with that, and that's probably another reason I don't use the NVIDIA app so much. Like all this. Well, that's why I don't know if you've applied anything that I've already tried to tell you, and whether or not it's fixing anything. But that's what I would do first, just to make sure.
Keep left.
I know it can be frustrating. Trust me, I've been there. We've all been there. Especially when you get a new PC and it doesn't work the way you expect it to. That's what we're here for. If I don't know, somebody does. Yeah, appreciate that six wheeling, I guess, as far as bringing all the rowdy bunch here. Right, it's not really that difficult, Cameron. Those dang it Bobby moments, I'm telling you. I'm going really slow, just trying not to crash. I know I've already hit a wall. Just trying to get to this rest area.
Keep left.
Gotta get me some daylight. Yeah, even if you haven't had PC before, we've all been there before, at one point or another there, Cameron. Like I was on console for quite a while. I've been on PC now for a good decade. At least a solid decade. Probably more.
Exit right.
Yeah, daylight coming, I wanna go home. How's that song go? Daylight coming, we wanna go home. 8 foot, 7. How does that song go? I know I'm messing it all up.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's about bananas.
Turn left.
Something about bananas. Alright, here we go. We're grinding the gears. I think we even got a repair shop here. Yep. So we can repair the truck and then take a nap. Alright, let's get her fixed up. Get all the grinding fixed. Ouch, that's a 15 grand. Okay, I'm gonna do chassis and that. Yep. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and take a nap. Also, I should probably mention there too, Cameron, when you apply the changes, you know, as far as updating the drivers and optimizing all that stuff, you should reboot the PC after every time you make a change. That's the one mistake people new to PC tend to make. You definitely want to make sure you restart the PC so that those changes will take effect. I'm going to roll this back. Let's get up at... That sounds good. That's such a nice new feature they added to this game. Yeah, it is a common mistake that is made by new PC players. I guess as far as to every time you make an update to a driver or anything like that, I guess as far as the system settings, you want to reboot the PC. Ooh, we got some tacos. Yeah, you don't need to. I don't know what config folders you're changing. You shouldn't have to do any of that. Shouldn't have to do none of that. I don't know what you have done. 9 times out of 10, when you're having frame rate issues after initially installing your drivers to a new game install and what have you, it's going to come down to just having, so like in your case, if you've got the latest ones in there and it's having that issue, you want to roll it back to get it compliant, and keep rolling it back as far as until you find one that works. You've been copying AI stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I know some people tend to rely on that, Googling it and the AI stuff. Probably don't want to do that, especially when you're brand new to it, because a lot of it's going to be misinformation. Not all of that stuff is always correct. So the only thing I can do for you, I guess, as far as is try to show you what I've got. Obviously, my specs to my PC are way different than yours, and kind of give you some sense of what you might have to do. But yeah, if you've already tried to apply stuff going on, by searching with AI, that might be a huge part of the problem, because it probably gave you a lot of misinformation, unfortunately. It may come down to you might have to completely uninstall all of your drivers and start over fresh. So like it might be possible. So maybe is my PC personal, I guess, as far as better or worse? I mean, mine, as far as I'm concerned, it's optimal. In comparison to some other folks. I can only speak for myself. As far as it being better, I guess, as far as then, especially being on console. Yeah, that's one reason why I went to PC in the first place, because there's so much more you can do on PC as far as adjusting things. But it sounds to me like you've had... No, mine is not. Based on your specs, yours is newer. But like I said, for me, I've got next generation down, I guess, as far as in processor. You've got the latest graphics card, I guess, as far as you got mine's only a 3060. And, so mine's a better part of 4 years old. So, yeah, mine's older. If you want to put that. I wouldn't say yours is better. Yours is newer. You should be able to copy no, you shouldn't be able to copy my settings. So my settings are going to be optimized for my system, right? So being able to apply my system settings to yours wouldn't work, I guess, as far as, because you got to be compliant with what you have. So here's the thing, as far as like, if you've already tried to change things, if you had these problems initially with the game after you installed it, what it came down to is, like I said, as far as to roll back the drivers. That's the number one common issue, especially with having newer equipment. I think I can only speak for SES slightly, I guess, as far as that they've tried to be compliant with the latest video cards, but they're not 100% there, right? So it really comes down to having older equipment is a little bit more optimized than the newer stuff. So that's why you're experiencing a lot of the issues. So that's why you would have to roll back drivers in order to get it compliant. I'm trying to be as layman's term as possible when I explain these things. So, and I'm just rolling back here to see if you have applied and rolled back the drivers already and it still hasn't done anything, even after rebooting the PC, then try the optimize. Absolutely, there's 6 wheeling. I appreciate you bringing the folks over. Did it actually show you? I don't want to make sure. It's supposed to do that automatically, I guess, as far as on raids. Cool. Yeah, so I was just trying to help somebody over on the red side because we are simulcasting. They got a new PC, I guess, as far as in having all kinds of frame rate issues. Good deal there, Six Wheeling. I appreciate you sticking around. Alright. I want to get another load, I guess, as far as while we're at it. So we're at 6:40 in the morning on our Monday. Let's see what we got here. Let's grab another job. I want to see if I can get something going to Rockford. We got some going to Peoria, Iowa, back to Iowa. So we got nothing going to Rockford directly. Missouri, Illinois, that's St. Louis. Sioux City, Iowa. Yeah, I didn't have any of these storm damage there at Thunderlane. Yeah, don't listen to any of that, Cameron. Yeah, they're having you do some. No, you shouldn't have to do any of that. I don't know who's telling you that, but that's misinformation. Like I said, I can only explain from experience from other people I know that have had the similar issue that you have. A lot of times it just comes down to rolling back your drivers. And then once you do that, optimize, I guess, as far as based on those drivers to get the game to play nice. 9 times out of 10, that's what it's going to be. You don't need to do any of that BIOS stuff or updating config files or any of that. So who was ever telling you that, I guess, as far as... Right. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. So it's probably a better thing doing like just what you're doing. Catch somebody that's live streaming that might have similar system setup as you do, like a newer PC. You know, I may not be the best one to ask because I got an older system, but I can tell you in general what you need to do based on what I know, and what I know other people have tried. That's the best way to get information, I guess, as far as to get somebody. So that's probably the better approach. But if you've already got things changed, I guess, as far as based on config settings and whatever, you might have a bigger issue. Yes, there is, but that's a little bit of a lengthy process there, Cameron. So it all depends on how far you went, I guess, as far as to try and fix the issue. So if you've already tried to adjust config files and whatever, like you mentioned, I guess, as far as you might have a bigger issue, it might come down to where you would have to re-verify your game files. And like I said, as far as to totally take out, I guess, as far as your drivers completely and start over from scratch. That would mean you'd have to go into your Windows system settings, pull the drivers out, reboot the system, and then have it reinstall, I guess, as far as the default driver. Yeah, we're getting into some sketchy stuff for sure. So, without knowing, Cameron, I guess, as far as how much you've done, I guess, as far as to this point, it's kind of hard to determine what approach you would need to take. That's kind of tough to do. And I'm not trying to say I don't want to help you or anything like that. It's just I would need to have more information. So you'd really have to get into a Discord, see what you have, you know, get into Discord with somebody and figure out what you've already done and what you might have to rip out and start from scratch and build it from the ground up to get the game running the way it needs to. Yeah, if you've already messed with config files, those are you're gonna have to re-verify game files to get those back to normal. Yeah, you shouldn't have done any of that. Shouldn't have had to do any of that. So I guess I'll take this one going to Peoria. Let's try that one. Just for starters.
Okay, here we go.
I was hoping to maybe get something going to Rockford. Yeah, if you've messed with any config files for the game or you know, files for your drivers and stuff like that, you're going to have to start over. And there's different approaches to taking that depending on what you've already done. Yeah, you could do that for starters. Verify the integrity of your through Steam. I assume you already know how to do that. The way you've described it. That would be for starters.
Right, and then turn right.
And then get those back to default.
Turn right.
But there are some things too I probably should have asked too, like what type of resolution do you run on your monitor, you know, on your display? Yeah, that should put it back to default. And again, hopefully you haven't added any config files. So you do run 1440, so that's 2K. Sometimes it might help,
And then turn left.
you know, at least for starters, to do it at 1920 1080. And then once you get that figured out, then try the 1440. Now, if your monitor's only set up to do 2K, okay. Okay, so if you just change numbers in the default stuff, then it should be fine just to verify. But yeah, sometimes it might help too, I guess, as far as to try the 1920 1080 first. And then once you get that sorted out, once you know that's working fine, then try to upgrade resolution. Sometimes going straight to 1440 might be a problem. I don't run 1440 myself. I'm running. That shouldn't matter. So your monitor is okay. So your monitor itself is at 1440. Does it give you the option to go 1920 1080? Just out of curiosity. If it does, I would try to go down to that for starters. So even though it does have the capability to do 2K at 1440, try to go down to 1080. And just so that you can confirm that the game will run optimally.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Sure, I know what I'm talking about. Who says I don't know what I'm talking about? Six wheeling.
Keep left.
Sometimes I know what I'm talking about. At least with things like that, like I just know what has worked for me and what don't. And realizing I am on an older system. You know, it's a good 4 years old. But still works good for me. I appreciate it. Sometimes I do there, six wheeling. We going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. It might look too blurry for you for starters there, Cameron, if you're used to the 1440. But that's okay. All we're trying to, so all this, although we're trying to do,
Keep left.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes I do wing it. But in this case, I'm not, as far as trying to get troubleshoot PC graphic issues. Yeah, it might look blurry for you for starters there, Cameron. If you're used to that 1440, I wouldn't worry about that for starters. Just try to get the game to run solid at without getting frame rate drops. You got bombed today? Gotcha. So you're not talking. You're talking figuratively, not literally, right? Or are you talking literally there, six wheeling? Hopefully you didn't get bombed today. Hopefully that was just figuratively. Yeah, getting bombed and not just.
Keep right. And then
And immediately, I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes that can be a little bit detrimental. I understand.
turn right.
I had to clarify. Definitely had to clarify. So, Cameron, if your monitor doesn't allow to go down to 1080, is one, wait, what's what? So you're saying right now it is solid at 60 frames? At that resolution, if I'm understanding right?
Keep left.
Yeah, I might be misunderstanding that first part is.
Keep right. And then exit right.
1%. I don't know what that means, a 1%.
Exit.
No, I don't know what that. Whoops, I gotta exit here. What do you mean by your 1%? I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. Right, that's called transcoding when it comes to watching streams, but we're talking about what resolution to run for game. You know, running a game on a PC. Just for clarity. Should be able to leave canvas 1440. Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, that's a different thing. Six wheeling. So Cameron's having an issue with trying to run his PC at 2K. So both the games, it'll run fine for a while, but then it drops. The frame rate drops.
Keep left.
I'm trying to figure out what you got. What are you trying to do over there, Cameron, with that 1%? I don't know what that's all about. Unless you're trying to benchmark it. So Cameron's got a 5060 Ti, I believe it was.
Keep right, and then exit right.
A 5060 Ti. He gave me the specs earlier, but I forgot.
Exit right.
Got a pretty good system. It's got a new system,
Keep right.
Intel processor, I think it was. I forget now. He gave me the specs. They're pretty well new. Yeah, it should be at least, I think it was at least a 12 gigabyte. So yeah, it's a good card. I think it's just a matter of getting the proper drivers for that card so that it can run the game optimally. Yeah. Right. So I got an Intel system myself. I got a, well, this PC currently is a 10th gen Intel i9. i9 10th gen. So yeah, pretty good CPU.
Turn right.
Yeah, but just out of curiosity, what was the VRAM, Cameron? Just I think it's these two things. So you got 16 gigabyte of VRAM. Oh wait, no, 8 gigabytes of VRAM and 16 gigabyte DDR5. Yep. Gotcha. So 8 gigabytes of VRAM, 16 gigabyte of DDR5. I gotcha. See, mine's a 12 gigabyte. I forget what my VRAM is, but mine's a 12 gigabyte. Yep. Oh crap. Woo. Let's fix the truck. We don't want to wreck it. Trying to multitask. Sometimes that doesn't always work.
Get ready.
But yeah. Like I've already said, I've heard a lot of people that have that newer video card having all kinds of issues with the game, because I don't think this game is quite up to spec and compatibility with the new video card drivers. It's a little bit, they're a little bit behind.
Get ready.
But sometimes you have to roll back those drivers. Like I said, 9 times out of 10, that's usually corrects an issue.
Then turn left.
We gotta go in here. Oh, we haven't been to this facility. Cool deal. Oh, okay, you came over to the purple side. Nice.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Welcome over to the purple side.
It's all over.
No, he initially found me on the red side, but welcome into the red side. Or,
Come on down.
welcome on in. Come on down. Nice. So yeah, there's probably, if I don't know, if I can't help you with fixing the problem, there's probably some internet that does. They might have a newer system than I do. They might have similar issues.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Come on into the party, pal. All right, where's this load? Oh, I heard the train. You mean the V-Sync? Yeah. He's planning to try both ATS or ETS2. Yeah, so six-wheeling, it sounds like you've had some similar issues. So six-wheeling might be able to help. Cam might be able to help. Sounds like six-wheeling's had some similar issues. Okay, I gotta find out where's this load at. Is it behind me? This is a big facility. Yeah, I'm the same here. My gaming PC, I got 32 gigs of RAM, but like I was mentioning to Cam, six-wheeling, I have a 3060. Yeah, I've got a 3060. I don't know what my VRAM is, but my DDR RAM is 12 gigabyte. Okay, where is this load at? This is a big facility. Gotta be somewhere. Down here? Need to be able to zoom in out of that thing. Can't find my load. Oh my. Okay, so it's not back here. Okay, maybe it's this way. We'll find it. There should be a flag. Should be a green flag. Yeah, so yeah, it's not giving me any GPS either, so that's another problem. No GPS for this facility. Oh yeah, it gets expensive, six-wheeling. That's why, for me, I've tried to only do what I can do with my 3060. I don't have a lot of things, I guess, as far as just working with what I got. Yeah, I understand that struggle there, six-wheeling. Takes money to be able to do all those fun things. Oh, can't turn around. It didn't work out for you there, six-wheeling. Viking Wolf, I appreciate that new subscribe. Bell rung full. I play Sim 2 and you're hooked on it, so you only been doing it for a week? That's fun. Good stuff. Alright, so I'm just trying to find this load. Where the heck is this load at? Oh, wait a minute, it's in that corner. I see it now. Oh, it is over there. Son of a gun. Alright, I see the flag now. No, it's on the other end of this thing. Let's see. You're very weak in the GPU game, but you're on a 2060? That's not a terrible one. I mean, it's an older one, but that's still a good card. I only got a 3060. Yeah, it's not underground. It's just on the other side of this facility. I had to get up there as far as to see where it was at. Uh-oh, what happened? Too many symbols? Who did that? Six-wheeling. Uh-oh. Six-wheeling got timed out for a little bit. It doesn't tell me what you did to six-wheeling, but too many symbols. Yeah, that was six-wheeling, I guess, for too many symbols. Unfortunately, I've had to kind of restrict because a lot of people tend to not to play nice. It's not anything you did wrong, I'm sure. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, probably too many symbols in that. Yeah, so it's over here. You gotta go this way. Okay, got it. Yeah, so you already mentioned you had the 4070. So it's probably slightly less than what Cam's got. Cam's got a pretty new one. Oh, so maybe it is in the ground. Hold on a minute. Gotta go through here. Holy smokes, this place is huge. Whole new area. Look at that. We're over here. It's like a quarry? Maybe. Okay, so hold on. Gotta go this way. A whole nother area, that's for sure. So it's like a two-part pickup area. Ryzen 9? Yeah, that's a good one. 30, so you got a 3070. Yeah. Why did I say you... I thought I saw you posted a 4070. Maybe I misunderstood. 3070 is a good... I got the 3060. I've had it for a good 4 years now. It's definitely been serving me well. It allows me to play all the games I like to play. Oh, you want to get the 470? I gotcha. Maybe that's where I heard it. But like you said, 1000K. Yeah, I haven't been able to justify as the means, I guess, as far as the upgrade. No, as long as it allows me to play the games I like to play, I'm fine. I'm good. Some people will consider that to be just restricting myself, but nah. Yeah, I'm the same as you there, Six Wheeler.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm right with you there, Six Wheeler. I get it. So I figure up until I saw that, leaving all that hydraulic fluid. Alright, what am I getting caught on? Hold on. Who the heck put that beam there? That was kind of dumb. Why did they put that there? This is asking to be run into. There we go. Yeah, for me, I guess as far as, like I said, as long as,
Finding a new route.
yeah, now we got a route. As long as I'm able to play the games I like to play, I have no reason to upgrade.
Reroute. Recompute.
Yeah, it's one of those days. We have those days. Nothing to be sorry about. It's like what I like to call fat fongering. Yep. We all got our bills to pay, that's for sure. How heavy is this thing? 37,000? Okay. Alright, we got our load. Let's get it there. This is a big facility. That's a huge discovery up here in Illinois. Huge quarry.
I'll find a new route.
Oh, for real. Oh, I guess I'm going the wrong way. My bad.
Recompute.
Whoops, I'm going up the down staircase. Oopsie.
Reroute.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Finding a new route. Okay. Let's find a new route.
Yeah, Sky's getting all messed up. It's like, what are you doing? Yep. That's what I'm thinking. You got that right there, Thunder Lane. Now let's get this puppy on the road. I mean, it's big enough.
Go straight on.
Well, they want me to go all the way back around there. Why would I need to do that? What the world? Can I not go out that way? Okay, guess we'll go where it says. Feels like I just should be able to go through that gate. But if it puts me right back to that gate, I'm going to be super upset.
Go straight
So yeah, I think it's just having me going right to that gate.
Recompute.
Where in the world does she have me going?
Finding a new
Oh
route.
my god. This is not the right way. I was trying to follow where she was telling me, but I don't think that's right.
Turn left.
I don't think that's right, Sky.
I'll find a new route.
Where in the heck you got me going? So, we gotta go over this thing? I don't know. We're figuring it out, though. Guess we gotta go on this thing? Oh my goodness, that's not a good approach. Bro. My goodness, so I'm just trying to follow GPS here. I don't know why I would have to go on that. It keeps rerouting, but it's rerouting the same way.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
Nope, got that right.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Ah, my god, I don't know where it's...
Turn left. Finding a new route.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. So I gotta go this way?
Turn right.
Right?
Recompute.
What?
Go straight on. I'll find
Oh my god, Sky, what are you doing to me? So can I go out this way or not? Is this the way out?
Let's find a new route.
I think this is the way out.
Turn
There it
left.
is, okay, I think we found it. Good grief. Good grief. Oh, I wasn't sure I could go out this way or not. That's the problem. Alright. I don't know if that was right, but... Okay. Wow, they didn't make that... they gotta fix the GPS on that one. That one was horrible. Alright, we're on the road.
Get ready to turn right.
I don't know, a lot of places to go, that's for sure.
Turn right.
Sorry y'all had to experience that. That was kind of crazy. Oh, crap. Hurry up. Go, go, go. Hold up, van. No choo-choos, no whammies. Yeah, this is fine. This is all normal. Nothing wrong here. We know what we're doing. We're professional. I always have a blast in this game. Around the road. Get the load where it needs to be. No choo-choos, no whammies. We got a swimmer. But I haven't heard anything more from Cam.
Keep left.
So hopefully
And then turn left.
getting the things figured out.
Turn left.
I don't feel like waiting for the light. We're going. I'm impatient, I know. Oh, look at that, yeah.
Go straight on.
Your raccoon's going berserk. Oh my. Let's see if he lands. That is crazy.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Oh my god, that's super silly.
Turn left.
We gotta go this way? Yeah. Oh, finally landed. I heard the plunk. I heard the plunk. There we go. You got it. Yeah, even after all that bouncing, you got a low number. That was a lot of work for that raccoon. I guess we need to... Let's top up on some fuel. We'll stop here. I don't blame you. Being out of breath.
Finding a new route. Go straight
Let's
on.
top up on some fuel while we're at it. $5.14 for a gallon of diesel. That would just mean I'd have to reset the pool. Yeah. Good thing he landed. First time for everything, right? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before with the pool. Well, that's the thing. Oh, we're on the road again. That's crazy. Yeah, here's another query here. We've been down there.
Keep right.
Going down to Peoria. I think that's how you say that. Peoria, Illinois. Excavated soil. You gonna give him a break? Give that raccoon a break? Yeah, I assume Cam's getting some help, I guess, as far as somebody, I guess, as far as that. We haven't heard from Cam. Just making sure, hopefully get that sorted out. I know how frustrating it can be, I guess, as far as to have game issues. The new PC. There's nothing worse. In my experience, I guess, as far as you gotta just keep it simple.
Keep left.
Sometimes it's the simplest things that'll fix the problem. And when the simple things don't work, then you get into next heavier things.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Oops. Get in the gear. There we go. And there's a raffle. Get on that raffle. Like I said, we only got a few more days left in this month. In fact, I think this will be the last streaming week to get your fluids up there. So, I think by Saturday, I guess, as far as, gotta check my calendar. For that, holy crap. So, yeah, get in those raffles. If you're not in that top 5, you don't see your name in that top 5. We got some new players in there. We got Thunderlane in top spot, Racer Batman second, JB's in third, Grandpa Ganja, and Ms. Candy. You could earn yourself a free sub if you get in that top 5 by the end of the month. So do make sure you get in those raffles. Let's see how many folks we got in here. We'll give some free fluids. Got a few of you in here. I appreciate everybody being here. I guess as far as no matter if you are on the purple or the red side. Boom, 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 boom. I know Viking over on the red side was mentioning about having a 2060. 2060 is pretty sufficient as far as to play this game. It's not terrible. Oh, I heard of another plunk.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, I thought you were going to give the raccoon a break.
Right.
Guess you didn't want to give him a break.
Get ready to turn left.
I think I might have asked this before, but I'm going to ask it again. So, for those of you that have gotten the 75 or better from jumping in the pool, I might have to put a poll up actually. What would you be more interested in getting as far as a digital gift card? Would it be Amazon, Steam, or something for either PS5 for PlayStation or Xbox?
Go straight on.
So Thunderlane says Amazon. Um, 20 minutes behind? Oh my goodness. So did you have to refresh there, Viking? Right, so yeah, you would be more interested in Amazon. So anybody that would be eligible on the wheel for the end of the month for the pool, I guess as far as, yeah, like I said, so Steam, Amazon, or a console gift card. Sorry to hear that there, Viking. So at least you must be not delayed as much anymore. It's raining tacos. Oh, good. You don't have to ask why.
Keep right.
We will be enjoying some tacos post stream, that's for sure. It is Taco Tuesday. Might have to reset the timing on that. It's supposed to end a little bit sooner than that. But, yep, it is raining tacos. You don't like lettuce? Yeah, I like mine. My tacos was just, I put a lot more seasoning, I guess, as far as in the meat, the ground beef itself. And I like to use different types of cheese, you know, like so Colby Jack, Pepper Jack. Maybe, I've even tried provolone and mozzarella. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, it depends on where you're getting your lettuce, yep. Like Racer Batman got some fluids out of that raffle, GG's. Oh, I guess they want this custom, oh. We almost there? We're almost there.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Is there any sort of app, CPU, GPU is a problem, etc.?
Exit right.
I don't know. I tend to just use the task manager, the Windows task manager. It is, quite honestly, that's all I use there, Cameron, is just the task manager.
Keep left.
So you're still having issues? Even after rolling back to drivers and that, Cameron? I might have missed that. Roll back here. So I've reset the PC, deleted everything. So, if I'm understanding right, you just uninstalled the game and the drivers.
Turn right.
Turn right. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my way. I got coming through.
Turn left.
So what did you mean, Cameron, that you deleted everything? Does that mean you uninstalled the game and the drivers? I guess I'm trying to understand what you did.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, you did a factory reset. Yeah, you probably didn't need to do that. But okay. Yeah, probably need to go that far.
Turn right.
Viking, I'm not one to ask. I'm not good to answer. I just use just a standard shifter. I have no idea. I'm not the one to ask on that one. I just use a G27 shifter. I know there are some folks that like to use the tall stick, but I don't. So I probably wouldn't be the best one to ask. Okay, where do you need it? Right over there. Yeah, I wish I don't mod my setup, I guess, as far as that far. Yeah, this crazy shifter, I've got a lot of miles on it, that's for sure. It's giving me a little bit of headache. I do play a lot of racing games as well as trucking. Cause a lot of shifting. I think it's back in this corner. Yeah, so if you did a factory reset, Cameron, so I guess you got it right to Thunderlane. This is going to be your last attempt. Yeah, it's understandable there, Cameron. So, if you've done the factory reset, have you uninstalled the game too, or just did the factory reset on the PC? That's probably why it took you so long. Yeah, doing the factory reset. You didn't necessarily have to do that, but since you already did, that technically should have put everything back where it was. Alright, let's get to park it back here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I see the parking spot. Right. Yeah, you have a sequential shifter. What kind of shifter do we have there, Viking? What kind of shifter do you have? I don't know if you mentioned that. I feel like going to a shop. I mean, if you got a shop to take it to, you know, tell them what you're trying to do, and they can benchmark it. The only problem is, this is what I'll say about taking it to a shop. If you say you want it to be, you know, so you can run ATS, that's all they're going to do. They're just going to make it optimized to run that game. So any other game, it's probably going to have a similar issue. So that's my only advice as far as taking it to a shop. They're going to do exactly what you say that you want it to work with, in most cases. All right, we made it here. Let's see. Did you mention there, Viking, what kind of shifter? Well, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm speaking. I play a lot of other games, so if I'm going to spend as much as I did on a PC, I would want to pay more other games. Yep, keep the ding ding run. You got it. Oh yeah, they would definitely charge you for that. That's another downside. So it's like if you tell them that's all you want to use the game, the PC for, that's what they're gonna design your PC for, and you're gonna have to pay for that, depending on where you go. I'm not familiar with that shifter, Viking. Like I said, I just got a G27 shifter. Very very simple in that regard. So I can't speak for that one. Right. So, again, Part of the reason why, and I'm just speaking from my own experience, part of the reason why I got a PC was to be able to play a lot of the other games that I played on console on the PC, especially if they were, available that way. Well, and that's understandable there, Cameron, I guess, as far as, being a first-time PC user and having all the problems. But I think you've gotten a little bit misguided and having the issues that you have initially. Normally that wouldn't happen. Normally that wouldn't be the issue. But the fact that you're dealing with that, that's what we're here to help. Yeah, so Cameron wasn't on here on the on the Twitch side, I guess, as far as, but he's back over in the YouTube. Trying to fix some problems with frame rates or whatever on their game. Yeah, I can understand, Cameron. So again, so you've done the factory reset, which, like I said, you wouldn't necessarily had to do, but it's done. So it's already done. So by doing the factory reset, have you uninstalled the game or anything like that as well? Have you done anything with the drivers? Check and see where your drivers, your GPU drivers are at after doing the factory reset. So if you're still on the current version, have you rolled back the drivers yet? I don't know if you've explained that. Roll back the drivers. Yeah, I don't use the paddles there, Viking. I guess as far as for shifting, I use, I got the sequential shifter, yeah. Okay, I've never done a factory reset, never had any reason to do factory reset, so if it chunks all that out, you're starting over from scratch. So, yeah, I would leave the drivers where they're at, the GPU drivers wherever it's at after doing a factory reset. Reinstall the game if that's what's required. And as far as NVIDIA app, I wouldn't even change anything. I would just leave it wherever it puts it and try it from there. Yeah, just do that. Don't do anything out of the ordinary, I guess, as far as just other than just to install the game back. You already, like I said, you already got the factory reset, so just yeah, just reinstall the game and don't change anything in the game itself until right. Don't even mess with the app. Yeah, just leave it wherever it's at. Go from there. So again, without knowing, I guess, as far as what you did initially when you got the PC and installed the game, did you mess with files without even ensuring it worked? I guess as far as right at default at vanilla. I'm assuming you didn't, because if you change stuff right off the bat without ensuring the game worked just at vanilla at default, that's part of the problem. So my philosophy has always been, this kind of goes along with exactly what we're doing here today. If it isn't broke, don't fix it. So even just putting stuff at default settings, if it's running fine, if you start messing with some of the things, I guess, as far as post-fact, after initial install, and you start having problems, chances are you don't want to be making those changes. That's the sense that I'm getting. That's happening here. So yeah, I've not, like I've shown here too, I guess, as far as I've had no reason to go into the NVIDIA app at all. You just install Logitech G Hub. I mean, that's standard, I guess, as far as you get your wheel to work. And instantly noticed. So it sounds to me like you might have had issues with the PC. I wouldn't update the driver for the GPU, but probably for Windows for sure. I don't know how you got your settings for that. Like if you've got your update, so it might be better not to do the updates at all first, and just see how the game runs. And if the game runs just fine, I wouldn't mess with it. So that's another thing. Even Windows updates can actually apply a driver update to the GPU. That's why I'll only have it do critical updates as opposed to peripherals like your GPU. I don't ever have my Windows update my GPU drivers when it updates, ever. And this is a good reason why, as far as what you're this exact the same problem you're having. I know it's nothing that anybody else is doing wrong, but I got my bot screaming in my ear, I guess, as far as all the crap. So I gotta fix. That's just something I gotta fix on my end. So, yeah, I've got the bot screaming at me, I guess, as far as for things it's trying to do. Need to figure that out. It's just annoying because when everybody's trying to chat, it's trying to say that as well as what my bot says. God, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. It's so annoying. Again, it's nothing that anybody else is doing wrong. Well, if other games run crap, then I would only worry about that game and not. So, no, I know what you're trying to say, Cameron. So it's like if you try to play other games. So if you try to install other games and you're having a problem with those other games, then it may require to do the updates. But then if that causes problems for the other games, yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. It's a struggle. A lot of times it gets as far as to have you fix a problem with one game and then that screws it up for another game. I don't have that problem because I don't mess with a lot of other. I don't try to mod or overclock anything, and I'm not saying that's what you're trying to do, I guess, as far as, but I guess that's why I haven't updated my system either. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't updated my system to the latest stuff, because I don't want to have to deal with that either. Sometimes that newer stuff, that newer equipment, be it GPUs and such, can cause you this headache, because a lot of these games, like ATS and ETS2, they're not compliant with. They're not compliant yet. Right. I'm not saying that you're trying to overclock. I'm just saying having the new equipment. Yeah, having the... Okay, I gotta shut you off. Hold on. This is driving me nuts. This bot is driving me nuts. I gotta fix this. This thing keeps screaming in my ear. Give me a second. It's nothing anybody's doing wrong. It's just this bot is just screaming in my ear. That's a good one there, Cameron. Give me a second here. Let's see. Speaker. No, you're fine, Cameron. Or, no, you're definitely fine. I know there's plenty of other people that I know. The problem for me is I don't have the same type of system to be able to duplicate the same type of problem. So to be able to come up with a solution, you'd almost have to speak with somebody that knows, that has the same type of system and has the same type of problems to be able to troubleshoot. For me, it's like I've got older specs and that all runs fine, right? So I can't duplicate, I guess, as far as the same or similar issue. That's my only issue. I wish I knew someone right offhand that had a similar issue that I could steer you in the right direction. But, you know, if they've had the same issues. I wouldn't rely on a lot of that stuff anyway there, Cameron. I guess as far as, because this is the way of things, I guess, as far as it seems to be now, the normal, I guess, as far as to just look everything up on Google or look for videos. That's only going to be for that specific person explaining how their system is set up. It's much the same way as I'm trying to do. So, like, to try and copy the same type of things that they're trying to portray in the video, that's for their system. And there's no two systems that are exactly alike. I mean, in certain small cases there might be, but For the majority, not every system is going to be treated equally. Like my system's different than yours. Your system's going to be different to somebody else. It's always going to be something slightly different. So you can't always supply the same type of settings, I guess, as far as somebody else. It's going to come down to how your system is designed and what it can handle. Okay, I think I got the bot to quiet. Okay, let's try that. And it's nothing you guys can hear, it's just in my own ear. Yeah, for real there, Thunderland, for real. Alright, so where are we at? We're just after lunchtime here on Monday. And let's see if we can grab another load. Keep the show on the road. So we're over here in Peoria. We got anything going to Rockford? I've been trying to get something going to Rockford. We got Chicago. There's Rockford. Make some cattle equipment. That sounds good. Finally got something going to Rockford.
Drive safe.
Yeah, I can understand the frustration of Cameron. I just wish I had a more solid thing you need to do, I guess, as far as to get that all that working. Like, I know you just want to get it, you know, you expected, you know, getting a new PC, just install it, and just everything was good to go. Trust me, we've all been there. But I think a lot of the issue, like I've already said, I know I sound like a broken record, but a lot of the issue is some of these games like ATS, they're not 100% compliant with the new equipment yet. You know, so new GPUs and such, and you're going to experience these types of problems. So until they get everything kind of smoothed over with the newer equipment and the newer drivers and all that stuff, you're going to have those issues. And that's like I was trying to say, as far as I have an updated mind. There's so many people that I know that have got new PCs and having problems with games like this. You just expect it to work and they don't. My philosophy has always been, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And due to the fact that a lot of this stuff that you want to update anyway it costs a lot of money. You know, I put a lot of money into this PC back 4 years ago. In fact, I just paid it off this month. It's finally paid off. So, and I'm gonna have to hold on to that until that becomes. I'll be using this PC, I guess, this gaming PC, I guess, as far as until I absolutely have to upgrade, which I hope is a while. Yeah, so that's probably something crazy to mention. I just paid off entirely this PC after I got it in 22, so it's been 4 years. 4 years it took me to pay that off. I got a lot of money into that PC, and it's going to have to last me a while. Yeah, and like I said, it also, as long as it allows me to play all the games I like to play, I have no reason to upgrade it. And with that said, Rich Man said, I'll take a dip in the pool.
Keep left.
At least try to.
And then turn left.
So nobody else chimed in besides Thunderlane about what type of digital gift card would you prefer if you do become the winner, I guess, as far as the end of the month. What about checking for what? Checking for what? What do you mean here, Cameron?
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Do 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 do.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Yet so far.
Turn left.
Ooh, this is a new facility as well. Haven't been to this one yet. Yeah, we still got a lot of new facilities we've got to check out in this
We are here.
Illinois. Okay, so what do we got here? we're going up to Rockford with some cattle equipment. Go. Nice. Okay, where's our trailer? Gotta go through here. Yeah, I don't know what you meant by that, Cameron. I think it's through here. Right over here, look at that. Cattle equipment, so it looks like they're feeders. Looks like a cattle feeders. Yeah, they look like feeders or water troughs. One of the two. Good deal.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, also, I feel like I'm not giving as much good information as both for Cameron and Viking. As far as the shifty issue with Viking over on the red side. You played what? I don't know what FH6 is. FH6? What's FH6? Oh, Forza Horizon, I gotcha. Yeah, that's a pretty new game too. Actually, from what I've read on that one's very well optimized for your very PC there, Cameron. They've got it optimized to the latest GPUs and such. So, if you're experiencing any problems in that one, that would surprise me.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, I don't have that game myself, but
Turn right.
I've seen some gameplay. Come on, shifter. Go. Not based on the specs you gave Cameron, I don't think so. No, based on the specs you've given, it shouldn't be the PC at all.
Keep right, and then
Again, it's
turn
like I've
right.
said, you know, for other people that I've talked to that have got similar type of specs, but maybe not exactly the same, but like have the 5060,
Turn right.
that have the frame rate issues and such. A lot of times it's just as simple as just rolling back the drivers to something older GPU driver. And I don't know if you've done that yet, I guess as far as to confirm. I haven't heard you mention if you've done that yet. So if you've... Right, so if no matter what you're doing in the game, it doesn't change anything, it's gonna be, you know, driver or something like that. Yeah, roll the driver back to something older. If you haven't done that yet, and try it.
Keep left.
Again, I'm only speaking from what I do know. I'll be on for a couple hours yet. In fact, we're at about that time, I guess, as far as to get some European trucking in. So we might do this load and get some European trucking in. At least we got this load going to Rockford. Oh crap. I usually try to split it up between ATS and ETS2. Yep, just about. Just looking at the time, yeah. I know we didn't get a whole lot of loads in here because we were trying to troubleshoot some PC issues, but...
Go straight on.
I'm actually working on a different transition screen. So, like, instead of just have the hold, please, I want to do something I'm working on something. It's a work in progress. So I might
Go straight
use
up.
the hold please for yeah, I want to have something that's a little bit less generic. So like when I have technical issues, I will probably use the
Go
hold
straight
please, like you've been like most of you here have seen. But I want to have something when we're changing games. I want to be able to have
Right.
something
And then exit right.
something different, I guess, as far as for switching up games.
Exit right.
I've been trying this whole
straight
idea
up.
with swapping from one game to another. Usually I only play one game during the stream, but this is the first time that I've tried to do more than one game in one stream. So I haven't really
Go
created
straight
a
up.
transition screen, I guess, as far as to accommodate that. So that's something I've been working on. Yeah, no problem, Cameron. I know, like I said, we've all of us have been there at some point, I guess, as far as to have, especially when you're new to PC. I had those problems. We all have been there. Right. So the approach I'm trying to take with the game transition is to make it somewhat generic, so that when I'm swapping games, it'll apply no matter. So like, let's say if I go from wrenching on virtual cars and want to go into something else that's totally a different genre, different category, you know, make it somewhat generic in that regard. So like I said, that's still something that's a work in progress. I don't want to make it too specific, but like you were saying, Thunderlane, to have something have a ferry going across the pond, that would be too specific to what we're doing with ATS to ETS. To make something a little bit more generic, but still different than this, the hold please.
Turn
No, that's
right.
not that it's a bad idea. It's just I don't want to make it too specific. It's something a little bit more general. Yeah, bot's still screaming in my ear. I need to figure out how to get that bot to shut up in my ear. Yeah, she's still yelling at me. Nothing you guys are doing wrong. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so I got the two bots, I guess, as far as to put the infos out. I may just remove... I don't know, I gotta think of something there. So it's mostly the informations that much the same I put out on the purple side. That's the stuff that's screaming in my ear on the red side. It's getting them confused, I guess. Gotta get that figured out. Trying to multitask here, and it's probably not a good idea. Usually not a good idea. Multitask while driving. You know what's even cooler? I think all the loads that we've done today, they've been excellent. What taco stuff? No, taco stuff never get to me. We enjoyed the tacos. Nah, no, it's we still got the ground beef simmering on the skillet. It's starting to smell good though. So that's what I was mentioning earlier, I guess, as far as like most of the toppings I like to put on my tacos, like all the seasoning is in the meat itself, and then I like to use the different cheeses. I don't usually put, you know, anything else on it. No, that never gets to me. Yeah, it never gets to me. That would be the day that the smell of tacos would ever get to me. Love my tacos on the Tuesday. I'm hoping at some point that they'll have the Dorito flavored taco shells back at the store. Haven't had those in quite some time. It's raining tacos. Yeah, I gotta change it. Gotta scale that back just a little bit. That's a little adjustment I gotta make on that. Nothing major. Out of my way, excuse me, coming through. That raccoon, he probably got slapped down a little bit too much today. All the zoomies.
Keep right.
I've been trying to mentally take note. So you got, with the raccoon, you got the 100, you got the perfect score. That much I do remember. You got the perfect score with the raccoon. So if we get in the right area here, we should see the nuclear power plant up here in Rockford.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, we're getting on. This is all new road. Holy smokes, good deal. Guess we'll get one decent new road here. Oop, shifter down, shifter down. Oh god, that's too far. 15, there we go. Shifter giving me a fit.
And then turn right. Turn right.
I didn't hear the plunk, yep. I made it. New area up here in Rockford.
Go straight on.
And it looks like we got a viewpoint up here too. Check that out. Got a question mark and a viewpoint.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Got a turn here. A little bit of a jog.
Keep
Question
right,
mark and a
and then
viewpoint.
turn left. Turn left.
Excuse me, coming through. Yep, there's
Keep
the
right,
recruitment center.
And then continue.
And where's the viewpoint?
Go straight on.
Right up in here. Let's check this viewpoint out.
Keep right.
You know what? I think we'll go ahead and deliver this. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that after we make our delivery.
Go straight on.
It's just up the road.
Get ready to turn right.
Whoa! Heard a choo-choo. Choo-choo was saying hello. Excuse me, car. Also went through here. Just missed the choo-choo.
When possible, make a U.
U-turn? What are you talking about? It's right here.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now clear.
Alright, where they wanted at. They want it in the building. Okay, cool. Oh, can we go around? Oh yeah, that was a little sneaky. What in the world? Okay, so we gotta back it up this way, I guess. Oh, they made this a little tricky on us. Okay, let's try this out. Gotta park it in there, I got it. That's right. Let's get the green ding. Oh, it's gonna be like a glove. Like a glove. Look at that. Cool. Get you in there. And another excellent delivery. So I think we only got, excuse me, only got three deliveries today. Let's check our log. Let's see here. We got career. Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Yeah, we got 3 of them in there. We got the paper, excavated soil, and cattle equipment. We got 3 loads in at least for today. I think we're gonna jump across the pond here and get some European trucking in. We'll do that next. And we ended up here Monday at 3:18, so we basically got a whole day in. We started off on Sunday. Cool. Alright, so un momento. I need to refresh my beverage too. Give me a second, I'll be right back, and we're going to jump into some European trucking. Alright, one thing I just remembered. Just checked on the taco meat there too. That's smelling amazing. We were going to check out that viewpoint there, yeah. Check that out down the road. Let's go check that out. Before we close things up here in America. Yeah, the viewpoint. Not so much the photo op, but the viewpoint. Get the cinematic up here in Rockford. Remember how to get out of this place. Oh no, they go the wrong way. Ah, that goes in here. Yeah, right over here. Hear the choo-choo. Got a choo-choo. Where the choo-choo at? Oh, you just went through. Hi, choo-choo. Just down the road here, check out this viewpoint. That'd be a little bit easier to get in here without the trailer. And there we have it. So let's see what this one's all about. Good old Rockford. We got 3 more of these to get. Between the 2 rivers. And I forgot again as far as what the 2 rivers were. To be honest. Somebody told me before, but I forgot which ones they were. Apparently. So, pretty much all along this, we've got different viewpoints at different cities for the 2 rivers. Oh, it's got that sign is blown out. Just the frame. Modern Festival. Oh, this is a pretty cool cinematic. I imagine some of these street names are authentic. Was that a playground? Rockford. There we go. So that one says Rock River. That one said Rock River. Oh, it's a pretty long cinematic. Look at that mural on that building. And right back where we started. There we go. That's cinematic. Cool deal. Alright, let's find a place. I guess we could just probably park it right here. Stay right here in Rockford. That'll be a good stopping point, I guess, as far as for our travels here. Yeah, get rid of that garbage. Uninstall that crap there, Cameron. Yeah, that stuff is garbage. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what's probably causing your issue is probably McAfee. Get that garbage off there. Big time, uninstall that crap. That would not surprise me at all, like as far as that's been the whole issue for you the whole time. Did you too? Yeah. Well, take it out again. Stuff the garbage. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Got this one shut down. We're gonna go and jump across the pond and get some European trucking in. Now that we checked out that viewpoint. So hold on, please. Alright, we're gonna jump on the. This is where I want to have a different screen, I guess, as far as for changing game. Working on it. Just a little bit of magic. We're gonna next time you see us on here, we'll be in Europe. It's magic. Okay, so cloud is good there. Okay, so that's good deal. And then we also need to switch it up and let all the folks know where the stream is at. So I had the wrong, started off with the wrong game category yesterday. It was brought to my attention. We got that fixed accordingly. So it looks like we are loading in. We're officially loading in. Going across the pond. Yeah, that's what I would do there, Cameron. See what happens. Making sure, I guess, as far as after you do. Yeah, after you do the uninstall for the McAfee, restart the PC. Yeah, that's the common mistake a lot of people make, I guess, as far as being on PC that are new to PC. Whenever you make a change to your system, uninstalling a program, what have you, I guess, as far as you want to reboot every time. Okay, so we got this one updated. Let's get this loaded. Should probably mention too, I guess, as far as we did get a new louder horn. Got a louder horn, I guess, as far as on our truck. I've been looking for one and finally found one. Okay, so just want to get it up on the red side. Definitely appreciate all of the love over on the red side. That's the most love we've gotten on the red side and since we started doing the simulcasting. Much appreciated. Alright, so let's just switch this over. There we go, so that's good there. Box gun in the pool, 2805, I see that. Alrighty, so y'all see the, I don't know if you can notice on the top of the cab, we got new horns, new louder horns. I finally took the initiative, I guess, as far as to find us a good louder horn. Now what's crazy is I had to turn down some volumes, I guess, as far as, because this thing is super loud if you have that maxed out too much. So I think if I remember right, see if I remember, in the settings, go into options, go to audio. This horn is linked with the engine sound. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. So I had to turn down this engine volume. So I originally had this up higher, and I had to turn all this down because that horn is tied to all that. So if I were to keep this at my normal percentage that I had it'd be super loud on that horn. But we're gonna see how this works. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a flat 80. Look at that. That's a good land. Racer Batman going to try. Take a dip in the pool. Alright, let's, so just to give you an idea how loud this horn is. At that percentage. This is Latvia. That screenshot. Beyond the Baltic. See, that's a DLC. We don't have any DLC. We got this pretty much vanilla. Alrighty then. Start her up. Okay, let's see how. Holy crap, that's loud. So even at 50%, it's still pretty loud. So that's on the outside. On the inside, that's what it is on the inside. Grandpa Ganja, appreciate that alert. Much appreciated for the alert. Grandpa Ganja must be going live. I wonder if they're going live. Hold on a minute. Grumpy's doing some trucking. Nice. Oh, crap, what did that do? Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Oh, what are you doing to me? Hold on. That is not what I wanted. Gotta refresh something. Give me a second here, folks. There we go. Yeah, don't touch any of the settings in initially there, Cameron. At least initially, don't. Okay. Just had to refresh some things here. There we go. Okay, why? Okay, hold on a minute. What was I on here? What was that one? Oh, Grandpa went for a swim. 74. Oh my goodness, that's so close. Yeah. So I made it 75 or better. Get 75 or better. Try to get in there, Grandpa. Grandpa Ganger, I guess as far as you get on that list for the end of the month, I guess as far as you get your, you potentially earn yourself a free digital gift card. Okay, why is this, It is, isn't it? Close one. Okay, so I think we got this all set up. So how many miles did we get in here last week? We got, I think I get official number. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have reset this one. So we're 26C. 11:45, just before lunchtime. Reset our miles. There we go. And let's grab our first load over here in Europe. So we're currently in Liège. I think that's how they pronounce that. We got anything going to Dijon? If there's anything going to Dijon. Over. Like everywhere but. Oh, that's going way north. Munich, Prague. So we got nothing going to Dijon. Alright, so we got anything going to any of those? Let's go back to the first page. Okay, we'll take this guy. Take some bottled water over to Reims? Is that how they pronounce that? Let's take that guy. Alrighty, so we got 4 kilometers to go pick this load up. Do we gotta go this way, is it?
Reroute.
Uh-oh, hold on.
When possible.
Okay, she's all confused. Oh crap, we're stuck on the rail. How do we get out of here? Go this way? Okay, I got you. I turned the wrong way. Guess we can go out this way. That's a good cruising music.
Turn left.
Wow, that's loud. That's at 50%.
At the round.
Might have to stay in the cab when I honk the horn.
Exit now. At the round. Take the first one. Exit.
That was a weird roundabout. we're pretty well good on
Turn
fuel.
left. At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Oh, I did honk it when it was, I didn't have it at 100, but I had it higher than 50.
Exit
I think I had it at like 80%. And wow, is that thing loud. She is loud, so at a 50% seems to be a pretty nice middle ground. I just have to remember not to honking on the outside of the truck. Alright, let's sure to be... Oh man, it must have expired. Dang it. Alright, so what about... Okay, these are all going north. Damn it. Okay, so... Let's go to... I guess we'll go here. Well, the bottled water looks like it... Oh, this is another load of bottled water. This is going to a different place. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Thunder Lane getting some fluids out of that raffle. GG's. Okay, where's my load? Well, it looks like our trailer is over here. Oh, you forgot the, did you meant to do the explanation? That is a command. Yep. It's raining tacos.
Job done.
Shuttle Cola. It's supposed to be bottled water, though.
At the roundabout, take the third
Oh, trust me, I get it. I know how that can be.
exit now.
It's raining tacos out of the sky. Tacos. No need to ask why. Nope. You don't have to ask why.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn right.
Alright, we're good.
Turn right.
On that road again.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
I don't know if I consider that the second exit, but okay. Who's scribbling on my screen? Oh, that was Cam.
Turn right.
Keeping right.
Keep right.
Oh, we got a clip? What did we get a clip of? Well, we part of the scribble. Appreciate the clip of the scribble. Who's late? If you've got the car trouble, come back tomorrow. We can fix that up for you. We get into the virtual car wrenching on. We get to wrenching on virtual cars tomorrow. We can fix that up for you. Going into Germany. I want to see if I can get something going to Dijon there in France. I come from France. We haven't seen a Coneheads there yet. Hello there, Cam. What's going on? Welcome on in. Newest follower, I guess, as far as to the purple side. That's the kind of stuff you can expect, I guess, as far as we do a little bit of trucking. We do virtual wrenching on cars. I'm hoping to get some things figured out with Satisfactory. We got some power grid issues. Still gotta tackle that. And another scribble. It's like playing with the crayons. I've been trying to work on one deal, I guess, as far as where you put the scribble on there, it stays, and then somebody has to redeem the clean screen, and then it'll wipe it off. I haven't figured that out yet. Haven't figured that one out yet. So amongst the other things I've been trying to do, like the button actually changes that you use to redeem the box of crayons. That changes color too, but it doesn't coincide with what it actually puts on the screen. That's another issue I've been trying to figure out. I want the whatever scribbles on the screen will actually change it on the button, the redeem button. Well, that car got in my way. But also, they have the scribble stay on there, and then you have to redeem a clean screen in order to wipe it off. Yep. Probably not today. Usually I like to work that out prior to stream. To do a convoy, because usually when I do a convoy, I do no mods. Try to do no mods. And then I got a separate profile for that. So yeah, if we work that out prior to stream, ahead of time, it's just easier to do it that way, just to make sure activity is already over there. We could probably work something out, yeah. I've tried to do that in the past, I guess, as far as with, you know, doing a convoy. It usually comes down to, it's not hard for me. It's usually harder for other people, because especially if you don't have all the DLC, or if you're running mods on your system and I don't, it can get kind of a little bit. It's gonna get a little bit confusing. Right. So yeah, that's another thing you need to get sorted out first, there, Cam. Yeah, if you just run vanilla, that's probably best. Not that you can't run a convoy with mods. It's just you got to have things in a certain order and all that good stuff. It's kind of a hassle. Where'd you see a tomato? I didn't see any tomato. What you talking about there, Thunderlane? Who did? I didn't see no tomato. What was the song?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Which song? I'm gonna miss the joke on that one. Oh, I see you did. Oh, I see. I must have missed the tomato. My bad.
Right. Turn right.
No, you can only do it once. That's just a one-shot deal. You come in once, say hello, and that's a one and done. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of by design on that one. Otherwise, people would just spam it. And I've had that happen. That's kind of part of the reason I had to put that on just once per stream. Oh, I heard a plunk. Ooh, that's a good one. So if it's still downloading, yeah, you gotta wait for it to download, I guess. Use your profile once on ATS or start again. Yeah, so yeah, you would have to wait for it to download, I guess.
Keep right.
Oh, it is downloaded? Yeah, so if it's downloaded, just launch the game. And just don't change anything, just load up your profile. You already got your profile created, or create your profile. You can create another profile, I guess, as far as that too.
Turn right.
Oh, we got a tunnel coming up. We're gonna try this inside cab. I don't want to go outside cab, it's a little too loud. I want to blow everybody's eardrums out.
Keep left, and then turn back.
Got a good echo. I think that's sufficiently loud. Louder than the default storm horn.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn back.
Security check. That took him a while. Had to make sure I didn't have anything,
Turn left.
no contraband. Go in here, check at the gate, see where they want this part.
Here we are. Safe.
Alrighty then. So they want it to be right up in there. Cool. I think we can handle that. We gotta spin it around. Yeah, so far is it good? The loading okay so far? So, not that I don't know a lot of people that they like to check and look at a lot of their you know, where their frames are at. I don't usually put any of that stuff on. It's like if the game runs smooth just by playing the game and not looking at all that information, then I know it's good. When I have issues, then I'll put that on. But yep, right round, baby, right now. The dashboards are blurry, so just try driving around even though you might have it blurry. Don't mess with anything yet. See if you get any frame rate drops by driving. There we go. It's in there. Drop it before they change their mind. That's kind of wild that you would have blurry dashboards right at the start. That's very odd. 2 minutes in? Okay, so if you're already having issues after doing a factory reset, reinstalling the game, okay, so we're already having issues. Just out of curiosity, if you're still in the game, oh, I hear another plunk. If you're already still in the game, we're gonna go into options, go to your graphics, and let's see where you got this set up. What's it set up on here? Let's go to this screen, and we'll go through some settings. Just out of curiosity, so don't do anything outside of the game yet. Just see where you got everything set up in on your graphics in the game. So this is what I have so far. So I've turned my scaling way up. Okay, VSync is enabled. I don't know what that means. Default, oh, I see, on the refresh rate. So you did default refresh, got it. So you're already at 1440, did you say? Yeah, that's the default. %, turn that up. Try 200%. I got mine 4. Try 200%. More tacos.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why.
Nice. So, yeah, you can try some of these settings that I've got here in the game. You got it disabled. Put it on TAA. Now, you got a different card. More updated card, so it might be different. So, put it on TAA. Try adaptive clarity with the TAA, and then leave that at 1. And we'll just scroll it down here. Texture quality, I got mine at high. Anastrophic is 3x, which is pretty low, but normal maps. Okay, so all this should be pretty much basic here. So the main thing is going to be having the scaling and all of this up here. So it's already got that 1440 default. Okay, we'll leave that alone. 3x, what was 3x? On the scaling, or which one? I forget which one. So yeah, the frame rate limit I have is 30. Frame rate, so got to leave it at 300. 330 respectively. I forgot what was 3x. No, 3x. Filtering. Oh shoot, which one was that now? So the anti-aliasing, filtering. Which one was filtering? So what you should have is anti-aliasing TAA, adaptive clarity. Leave this at a 1. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, just leave it at 3x. My bad. This one right here. Yeah, I just leave it at 3x. I see it now. I know there's a little bit of delay too, so that's why I'm let you catch up. There's a little bit of stream delay. Right, so once you got that all set to in here, I guess as far as, yeah, this, you should be better, hopefully. So yeah, just go ahead and go back to home and then drive and see what you got. We're gonna grab another load in that. See what we got coming out of this facility. Ooh, that's a 95. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's see what they got coming out of this facility. Freight market. Anything good? Ooh. Do I want to take that one? Bet they didn't have it going to Dijon. I don't know if I want to take that one. Yeah, what the heck, we'll take it. Yeah, made up my mind. Alright, so where's our trailer at? Right there. She's right there. So how is that doing, Cam, with those settings? I don't want to assume no news is good news.
Turn right.
On that road again. Security check.
Turn right.
Wow, that's loud. I'm trying not to do that too many times outside in the cab. Oop, got it. I was gonna try and make it through there before it closed. They said nope. All right, there we go. On that road again. Maybe a little bit. Trying to get through the gate, but. Alright. I feel like the interior horn is pretty adequate.
Turn
We're going around. I don't want to wait for red light. Going back to the tunnel. Nice one, Mark. What's going on there, Mark? In style. I'm sure you can probably appreciate that redeems coming from we got the raid by John Von earlier, I guess, as far as playing some Satisfactory.
Turn left.
Oh, you're gonna do some recording, are we? Yep, John Von was on earlier playing some Satisfactory. We got the raid. He had to go night because he has to get he got to get some sleep for work. Next spring, so we're getting a good jump on that one.
Keep right. And then
That's a
exit
solid
right.
jump on that one.
Exit right.
Turning right, got it. Thank you.
Turn right.
Sometimes the GPS is right. I haven't heard anything from Cam yet, I guess, as far as I hope he's okay over there. Haven't forgotten about you, Cam. How heavy is this bad boy? 24 tons? Okay. 48,000 pounds? Actually pretty heavy.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Ah, nice. All right there, Thunderlane. Appreciate the lurker, Thunderlane. So, okay, you're still here. To try to get a video of what it's doing. So, is he still having problems? Is that what you're saying? Let the raccoon swim one more time. Stellaris is that's the next they did the one of Earth. Oh, we got a 1 and a 2. Nice. Stellaris, so being out of this world. Psychedelic. Groovy, man. So it's like Afterlife. I remember that movie. What was that movie with? Oh heck, what was her name? The one where they make that crazy contraption where she goes through the wormhole. Hey, nabbit, can't remember the name of that. I want to say Helen Hunt, but that's not her. She was in fact, the same chick that was in Silence of the Lambs. She played that agent. I know you know the movie I'm talking about. Anyway, she gets into that crazy contraption that they built for like $1 billion, and she gets to see her father. It was kind of like a out of body experience. Right. No, I got you there, Mark. I've always imagined, I guess, as far as the fact that there's alternates. Oh crap! This car just pulled right on in front of me. You all see that? What you get for pulling right on in front of me, you idiot? And I have lived no, I'm not sorry. I know, I'm sure that's not how it goes. Dude, what are you doing? Trying to back up into me. Why are you backing up so far? Freaking idiot. Alright, what are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. Out of the way. Nope, no, I get it. Like I said, I've always imagined that there's an alternate of me somewhere. Maybe not even in this galaxy. Somewhere in the cosmos. Nah, nothing weird about that. That's helps you give you different perspective on what's actually going on in the universe. Oh, hell yeah. I know there's an alternate of me, and whether or not it's good or not. You know, kind of like Superman and Bizarro in Bizarro World. I imagine there is. Very windy road.
Keep left.
Ooh, we got this discovered. I didn't even realize we needed that discovered. Okay, we got that one though. Sweet. Good deal. Forgot to look to see what percentage we had of roads back in there in America. We'll get more next week, I'm sure. Oh, for real? I don't doubt it.
Keep left.
Right. No, I'm all for that because I've always questioned. I'm always constantly questioning, I guess, as far as who else is out there. Oh, many others. Well, even Carl, brain fart. You know which one I'm talking about for.
Keep left.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. You know what I meant. That's another one. Good old Carl. Now I'm always constantly. Sometimes I tend to wonder if in this world I've actually died. You know, speaking of like out of body, and some of the things that's been happening to me. Yeah, sometimes. That's a fair point. But I've always tended to wonder if with some of the things that's been happening to me in this world that are kind of negative, you know, not very positive things or optimistic things, I tend to wonder if whatever's happening in the alternate world is why yeah, so kind of on the same lines of that, Mark, I guess, as far as that's what I tend to wonder. If some of the things, the bad things that have been happening to me here, like this life is over with. Like this life is over with, and maybe I should be focusing more on my alternate life. You know, it's my alternate life trying to get, trying to get a handle on itself. That's why all the negative things happen to me here in this world. There's got to be a reason for it. So I'm constantly always questioning that. It's like, why is this happening to me? You know, why can't I have, day after day just have a good day? There's always something bad that happens that makes me tend to question. It's like, is there someone in an alternate world, I guess, as far as that's screwing this up for me? Constantly questioning that. Because there has to be a reasonable explanation as to why that happens. Or doesn't happen, depending on the situation. And it probably comes down to just exactly what you're trying to portray with the Stellaris. You know, you live your life, I guess, as far as in one life. I think my life here, even though I have a physical entity here in this world, I think my soul is somewhere else.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah. No, yeah, I totally get that. I've been kind of with that same idea, I guess, as far as like, how else, I guess, as far as would some of the things that happen. Nice. Good one. That's, yeah, so I think that's what it's all about, I guess, as far as tapping into your inner soul and finding out where you actually need to be. I've been struggling with that, I guess, as far as for quite some time now. It's like, where do I actually need, where am I supposed to be? And I think that's why I experience a lot of the issues that I have that are kind of very negative. You know, just bad things that happen, I guess, as far as it's something else is trying to tell me, look, dude, you're not supposed to be here. And it's kind of a sign, I guess, as to where else I need to be. Yeah, disassociation. That falls right into that same ideal, I guess, as far as it's like it's hard for me to connect, I guess, as far as with what's happening in this world. It's like my soul needs it wants to be somewhere else, but it doesn't know where. Right. Well, with all these advancements in technology that's been occurring, yeah, that's kind of wild. I've never had that happen, but I can just imagine. Oh, damn. So you got Chris Cornell that's I'm trying to make that. You know, we have these strange dreams like that. You have to tend to wonder. You have to tend to wonder. It's like there is some truth behind whether or not dreams actually are real. You know, you're actually experiencing it. So it's like, was it actually a dream? Right? Especially if, like, for me, you know, maybe more as of late, I guess, as far as, you know, I have a dream, it's like you have scratches on you, I guess, as far as, like, you get scratches on you, like you were struggling to get out of it. You know, that's a big portion of what it is as far as, like, past trauma. Excuse me, past trauma. Right? But in some life you were. So, like, these dreams that you have, are they necessarily connected? Are they necessarily connected to where your soul actually is, and what it's, you know, where it's trying to have its own life? You know, I don't know exactly how to put it, but, like, these dreams are like a communication method, I guess, as far as to understand where your soul actually wants to be or needs to be. I haven't really divulged into that one, but astral projection, I haven't necessarily heard that, I'll have to admit, but I know we're getting into some deep stuff, but I mean, it's something you have to tend to wonder, like, some of these dreams that you have is like, why did that happen? For real. Who said that? Cameron said that. Yeah, what if we are just a brain in a jar? Yeah. There used to be a show with that too, I guess, as far as where it was like we were lab rats or guinea pigs, I guess, as far as, like, we're just an experiment. There's all kinds of wild accusations of who we actually are. The ending of Men in Black, the first Men in Black? Yeah. Right? Yeah, so it makes you tend to wonder if that's... Wait, what? How do you know if the color green you see is the color... Yeah, exactly. Was the ending to first Men in Black? That's legit. It makes you tend to... It's things that make you go, Nope, you're right. This is the simplest of things. Like, it's like even when you smell something or see something, as far as is it really there, or do you actually smell that? It's something like the Matrix, yeah. If you actually broke down the paint pigment, it's orange. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I get you. You know, as far as that. Oh, I like the film Matrix. Yeah, so that's another film, I guess, as far as like the Matrix. We're just living in this world, and we have... We're just a program. We're in a simulation. Yeah. Oh, we need some fuel. And it's raining. Let's get some fuel. I need fuel. Oh, I went to the wrong lane. Crap. Hold on a minute. Took the wrong lane. You know, I'm not too far away from the idea there, Mark, that we're running in a simulation. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit, Arthur. I can agree. That would be wild, as far as like where you just, or like Groundhog Day, where it's just, you know, you repeat the same thing. So kind of combine Truman Show and Groundhog Day. So you're like in a simulation where people are just filming how you react, I guess, as far as the same situation over and over again. Hold it down, let's fill it up. Can you imagine? Yeah. But just picture it, like someone filming you going through the same experience every day. Over and over again, just constant. The aliens of the pyramids of Giza, the Easter Island. Yeah, it makes you tend to, you know, I question all the time. I watch a lot of the History Channel, and they tend to, you know, they do investigate that, and even, you know, even the current scientists that we have there, the current theories that we have, they're not current. Like, we don't know exactly how they got there. We only got running theories. We don't know actually what happened, how they got there, right? Some of these things. We need wipers. A little rainy out. Yep. So I don't know if you've watched any of the History Channel. Like, they have their theories as to, you know, how all that happened. Right? I mean, even the ancient Greeks, as we know them, the ancient Romans, they didn't know about that. You know, as far as the likes of Galileo and the philosophers, I guess, as far as they didn't know about that. How did the Egyptians know about that so far in advance? Well, that's our running theory, that it's aliens. You know, there had to have been a more superior power, I guess, as far as that involved that. Wait, what was that, Cameron? As you've learned me, you don't need to update to play. No, you don't. No, you definitely don't. That should be the takeaway. Right, so that's probably the biggest mistake that a lot of people that are new to PC feel that needs to happen. Cameron. There's a lot of running theories on that as well there, Mark. Indeed. There's no one particular running theory that I stand behind. Like, all of them are valid. I guess as far as of what took place. I guess as far as during those things. Well, we all are to some degree. That's the thing. That's a running theory. I guess as far as we're all deeply rooted. At some point, that's why we tend to call ourselves brother and or sister, because in one way or another, I guess as far as we are deeply rooted. Well, what's going on there, Peachy? A little rainy here. I gotta turn my lights on.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. 90.
Glad to hear that, Peachy. Wait, who's tired? We got a lot of people. We got a lot going on here. We got Farmer Guy coming in there. How we doing there, Farmer Guy? Wait, did I take the wrong way? Son of a bitch. I did. God damn it. I gotta back up. Took the wrong turn somewhere. How did I miss that turn? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Damn it.
Time to do some
Yep.
stuff. Do-da. Hope to get
Oh,
away with
man.
it. Oh-ba-doo-ba-day.
Yeah, I gotta get over so I can back up. What in the world? How did I miss that turn? Calling GPS. Just trying to figure out how the heck I missed that turn. Trying to back it up. Let all that traffic go. Good grief. How far back is this thing? Oh, for crying out loud. Earl, where are you going? Yep. Uh-huh. And of course it's getting dark. I can't see crap. Oh, it's not good. Where in the world did I miss this turn? No problem there, farm guy. It's understandable. Appreciate you stopping. Sorry you had to come in. That's a strange time. This is why I don't like dark. I can't see a squatting thing. Trying to find this turn that I missed. Oh, it's way the heck back here. What the heck? Ow. Unbelievable. Hey, this freaking truck won't stay straight. Wanting to wiggle. Stop raining. Holy crap, that was way back here. Wow. Okay, whatever. I guess we're just going this way. I missed it way back there. Oh well, I guess we're riding in the dirt. Not fun, not fun. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. I was just trying to follow GPS, I guess, as far as, and she steered me wrong, apparently. Okay, we gotta turn nose off. Got it. Okay, what else is yelling in my ear? Hold on a minute. Gotta do a little bit more multitasking. Hopefully I don't crash. Oh, hold on. Oh crap. I think we're good. Oh. Oh, there's all kinds of different voice navigation you can get for sure. Actually, she's British, not Australian. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones you can get. You can get a Morgan Freeman. I think there might be a Darth Vader. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones you can get. I try to keep this relatively vanilla. Try not to put too many mods in, because it can cause problems. You get to get it modded up too much. Try to keep it simple. That would be funny. I don't think that's exactly how it works, but the one I've heard anyway, I guess as far as it's just his voice instead of what's in there by default. Try not to crash. For most of you that know me, I guess as far as I don't drive very well at night. Always bound to run into something. You're getting a little bit of a freebie of some nighttime driving. Well, usually I do. I didn't expect this one. If I wouldn't have took the wrong way, we wouldn't be this far in the nighttime. Yeah, we usually take a virtual nap just to maintain some daylight. I missed my turn, so obviously this is getting us into nighttime. We gotta take the longer way. It's not a fun time, not a fun time. Yeah, normally I do like to take a rest for two reasons. Number one, I'm not very good at night driving, and number two, there's not a whole lot to see. There is a mod, it's pro mods, but they got coast to coast, but keeping in mind it's not accurate. The way it's depicted, because it is a mod, it's not accurate. I've been just waiting for them to come out with the official mod, official DLC. So what I've come to understand, a lot of places, especially in New York City, they don't allow trucks. You can only have step vans. You can't have big semis going through New York City because of the traffic. That's what I've come to understand. Yeah, you can't have anything bigger than a step van or a box truck, because the congestion of traffic in New York is just so much.
Keep right, and then exit.
Okay, we gotta get off on the next right. So this was just a big turnaround. Going all the way down this way, it's just a big turnaround. That's all it is. This was just to turn around, just to get to this point and turn around. Because I missed my turn way back where.
Turn left.
Holy crap. Whoops, hold on. Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh my god. I can't see a squatting thing. I have no idea where I'm going. God, I hate this. I can't see anything. Good grief. It's so dark. Wrong button. Go this route.
Get ready. Turn left. Turn left.
All of this that we just drove was just to turn around. Okay, now we're just making our way back to where we missed our turn in the first place. Oh my goodness. God damn it, pushing the wrong button. Got my brights on too. It's not very bright. Guess I got the Jersey barrier kind of guiding me a little bit. This is this is nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. This is worse. Definitely outside my comfort zone. I like being able to see what I'm driving into.
We're going streaking!
Oh, who's streaking? Somebody's streaking.
Come on, everybody, we're going! Here we go!
Who we got streaking? Was Peachy going on the street? What was too late? KFC's still open. What? I think I missed the joke there. Oh, is it? I missed what the quote was. I forget what it was. I just got that portion of the clip there, I guess, as far as this for the streaking. Oh, does he? I guess I'm. It's such a silly movie. Beachy on a 10 stream streak. Appreciate the stream streak. I keep missing some of Peachy's streams, I guess, as far as so my streak there keeps breaking. That's my own fault, though. Shouldn't be missing streams. I'd appreciate the 10 stream streak.
Keep right.
Might want to put your clothes back on, though. I know it's probably warm out, but it's a little nipply at night.
Exit right.
Do. Turning right. All right, thank you. She's giving me the right way. Surgery on what? What are we having surgery on? Yeah, that's too personal, I guess. You get yourself right. Yeah, there's probably a lot of things that are wrong with me too, but I've been putting with a lot of that off. Yeah, I got I've had a busted right knee, I guess, as far as since post fact, I guess, as far as it being in the service, jumping out of those perfectly good airplanes, and constantly have problems with that. I think it's caused other issues. It definitely has caused other issues for me as far as walking. Oh, I see. Until you got to have the surgery in September. Yeah, back surgeries are never fun. Where are you at now, Cameron? So is it running good? What do you mean setting to high? Has it been running a good frame rate there, Cameron? With those settings? Yeah, like I said, for me, I'm well over that, I guess, as far as, so yeah. I got a lot of things probably need attention. Ooh, okay, that was a toll. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Oh yeah, get that studio stuff done. Well, I mean, is the game running smooth? I mean, you can tell if it's stuttering. You don't need that overlay. So if the game is running smooth, right? And you're not noticing any, you know, visual drops, I guess, as far as, like, you'll know if it's stuttering. If it drops really low, I guess, as far as well below 30 frames.
And then exit right.
You'll know. But yeah, just adjust settings in the game, I guess, as far as a little bit at a time. What's kind of neat with this game is you can adjust a lot of those settings in real time. Like, you can adjust it while you're playing the game and just see how it affects gameplay. Yeah, I don't ever use any frame rate counter or anything like that. I just pay attention to how the game is responding directly. Like, if I'm noticing stuttering or lag while I'm playing the game, then obviously there's a problem. I don't need any frame counter to tell me that. I'm kind of old school that way, I guess. I mean, if I'm noticing lag and stutter, I might turn an overlay on just to kind of get an idea of my observation that there is, but that's the only time I'll have that on. Most of the time, I don't use that. Shouldn't need to use that. In a lot of cases, if you use something that monitors overlay, it's going to cause lag. Well, I mean, like, for example, Cameron, like, if you're not noticing the truck jerking, you know, like it freezes and then it goes again, or anything like that, then obviously you're not having frame rate issues. So you can slowly start applying higher settings, I guess, as far as the sum of the graphics.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I'm just trying my damnedest not try to crash. Hurry up, traffic. Let's go. I'm gonna follow this truck. Okay, he went the wrong way.
Exit now. At the wrap up, take the third.
Yeah, if it's running smooth, you're not noticing any frame drops,
Exit now.
not stuttering or anything like that. Yeah, you could slowly start. I wouldn't turn a lot of things on. I don't care what Google says. I'm gonna make that perfectly clear. I don't care what Google says. A lot of that times, just because of restricted system specs, it says you can do it doesn't necessarily mean you can. Oh, bro, what are you doing? Freaking idiot, get out of the way. Oh. Why are you not moving? Idiot, get out of the way. What are you doing? Freaking dumbass traffic. Bro, go. I'm gonna move you for you. Goodness, I can't even move him. Why is he not moving? I don't. You can honk at me all you want. I don't know why this dude won't move. I gotta get in there. Freaking idiot. Do this. See if he gets a. I gotta get that car to move. Why doesn't he move? I don't know why he won't move. I gotta get in there. Oh, well, this sucks. I can't get in there because he's in the way. Well, this is freaking dumb. Okay. Well, if he doesn't move, I don't know how I'm gonna get in there. Bro. Why won't you move out of the way? What the world is going on here? He's like, he will not budge. This is a bunch of hooey. It's got a gate there, so I can't go past it. What the heck? What a bunch of crap. If I go around this way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I might have to loop-de-loop around. I don't know, if that dude doesn't move, I don't know how I'm going to get through the gate.
At the roundabout,
That's crazy. I never had it to where you can't move the car at all.
exit now. Get ready to turn left.
Well, I won't get to that poster. See, that car doesn't move. Why is this car not moving? That is so dumb. Bro. And he's like stuck there. I think I can get around him either. This is nuts. I never had this happen before. He's like stuck. He doesn't move. That's the problem. I don't want to damage my truck. This is nuts. He doesn't move at all. I cannot get past him. Well, this is stupid.
Turn left.
This is a first. I've never had this happen before. Can't move the car. Come on, baby. Alright, we're just trying to work our way through this. That thing does not, look at that, it doesn't move at all. Ah, this is ridiculous. Look at that thing, he's not moving at all. Unbelievable. Come on, baby. Power through it. There you go. Almost. Unbelievable. He's still there. This is unreal. Come on, baby. Power through it. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Unfreaking believable. That car will not budge. Get stuck up on the gate. Wrecking my truck. Freaking idiot. Can't get enough momentum. Get up over that thing. Come on. I'm gonna have to. I gotta abandon this load. I can't get it in there. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Well, that sucked. Drive. Unbelievable. That car's still there? Nope. Huh. Alrighty then. Well, that kind of sucked. All it did is just damage my truck. Unbelievable. I have never had an AI car as far as be that stubborn to move. Unreal. So anyway, let's kind of find a place to fix up the truck. So let's do that. That load didn't even count. Let's see. Do we got a repair shop nearby? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we'll have to wait to get that fixed. So I guess we got through nighttime, so we're 6:41 in the Wednesday. Alright, we'll just grab another load then. That was too wild. Alright, so here. And we got this one going to Dijon. Finally got one going to Dijon. We'll do it. Didn't even have to sleep. I was kind of thinking I was just going to get that one done and get it. Alright, let's go pick up this load.
Turn left.
Keep our eyes peeled open for a repair shop.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
What a wild ride. I know there are some other people that would put it on the dev console, like as far as just to move it manually. But I reserve use that in a lot of cases. Like if I make a mistake, that's one thing, but I guess when the game makes a mistake, that's a whole other thing. That was a game mistake. Like that AI car would not move, not budge. Never had that problem before. That was definitely a first. Usually you can push them around all day long. Whoa, 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 easy. Ah! Easy, truck, easy. A little wobbly when you don't have a trailer on it. Let's see. I'm missing chat. So, yeah, I didn't get the other settings in the graphics. I think the key ones was the top half. I think as far as that was. I don't know if it'd be necessary to have to do video of on your end. I mean, if it's running like this, I guess as far as we're close to it, then you know you're okay. You'll know if the game's not running good. Like it'll stutter, lag, you know, stuff like that. Oh God, come on, truck. I mean, you'll know. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, the truck's a little bit hurt, but gotta get a load. And have fun with that.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So I guess for me, as far as to see a video, like if you're experiencing a lot of lag and stutter and whatever, noticeable, that might cause a reason, I guess, as far as to do a video, but even by taking the video, that might cause additional lag.
Take the second exit.
Because if you're using a program, I guess, as far as to make a video.
Exit now.
It would be your first ever doing, yeah, so even with that, so you have to keep in mind, if you're going to try and make a video, go with the program.
Turn left.
So you're just compounding the problem.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I don't know if that would really give a true indication. I think from what you've explained already, I guess, as far as if it's running smooth, where it's not stuttering and like rubber banding and all that, I guess, as far as then I think you're probably fine. Oh, we got a repair shop over there. Cool. Grab another load. Take it. Good deal. Already queued up. Yeah, trust me, I've watched my fair share of trying to, you know, kind of decipher off a phone video. It's not as good a reference, I guess, as far as for that. Oh, hey, quiet, bot. Quiet. Oh my God. This bot's still screaming in my ear. Trying to shut her up. Nothing you guys are doing wrong. It's not my end. We'll try it. No guarantees. That last load we did there, that was kind of rough. I'll admit. So it looks like we're going to be going, passing by a repair shop. Not to get the truck fixed. We're already below 100,000. Oh my god, bro.
At the roundabout, take the
Good
third
grief. Oh my... Freaking kidding me, bro. What are you doing? Hit every freaking pole right on him. Damn it. Unbelievable. Getting a little irritated with damage on the truck because we're trying to make good money, not bad money.
exit now.
Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna try to get the trailer in there. Let's just decouple. Okay, we'll go in here, we'll get the truck fixed, and we'll go on our way.
Okay, let's find a new route.
This is gonna be a costly repair. It's gonna be a good 20 grand. Can't seem to keep it above 100,000. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Still a good chunk of change though. Alright, let's get this load hooked back up.
Turn left. Okay.
Here we go.
Here we
Alright,
go.
get her back on the road. What do we got here? We got 167 kilometers. Yeah, short trip. Ooh, guess that was recruitment center. Okay, we can turn our brights off. Don't need those.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now. At the roundabout.
Oh, this is a
take
big
the third
roundabout.
exit.
That's a big one. Yeah, it's so much better driving during the daytime.
Exit now.
So much more comfortable driving in the daytime. My apologies for anybody that had to experience that crazy nighttime driving. Let alone not be able to get into the delivery spot. We'll get this one done. Oh, be a toll road. Pay the fee at the end of the toll road. Toll roads around here are very expensive. Sun's trying to come up. What's the temperature out this morning? 15°C? That's pretty comfortable. A little chilly. Yeah. Yeah, we got fuel. We're good. I felt up until we had that problem with trying to get into that livery spot. I guess as far as we doing good up until then. Even trying to work our way through the night.
Keep left.
Don't get in front of me, bus. Don't do it. Okay. Getting some new roads. Oh, he got pulled over. Wonder if he was speeding. And here's the end of the toll road. This one costed us 52 pounds. Oh my goodness. Oh, too low, too low. Downshift a little too far.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, she said turn left. Okay. It's a nice short haul. Over to Dijon mustard.
Get ready to turn right.
There's Dijon. Just like the mustard.
Turn right and then turn left.
Oh, we got another raid coming in. Oh, we got a turn here. Yo, appreciate you bringing the folks in. Hope the stream went well.
Have arrived at your destination. Your route
My route guidance is complete. Okay, let's see where they need this thing. Where do you need it? Right there. Got some roads to check out here in Dijon. What's going on there, Chaplain Jethro? Appreciate you bringing the folks over. Oh, this is gonna be a tight fit. That's what she said. Give me the bang. There's the bang. Hurry up, drop it. Or they changed their mind. Alright, that was excellent. So we got at least one in here so far. Come on, there you go. So I think that was our first and only one here so far. Check my log here. Which ones did we do today? We only did 2. We did 2 loads. Started off in yeah, Liège. Yep. We only did 2 loads today. We gotta do another one. Definitely gotta do another one. At least we'll get 3 loads in for both America and Europe. Yeah, we gotta do at least one. Do a front market. Coming on to Dijon. Let's see what it looks good. Going back, we haven't been to Geneva. Anything going there? Look like anything going there. Bummer. So I guess we got this one going to Bern. Okay, we'll go to Bern.
Drive safe.
So our load must be right here. Gotta check at the gate. Yep, just checking at the gate. Sweet, that was simple. Alright, let's get this one hooked up. I wasn't sure if that was lined up or not. Guess it's close enough.
Job done.
Who it's for. Let's get the show on the road.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Wonder how Cam's doing with them triples. Cam was taking a load of triples. Rachel Batman testing out the waters. Ooh, that's the wrong gear. Get her to smooth out.
Go straight on.
I'm just trying to picture dealing with the triples. Doubles are hard enough.
Go straight on.
Don't be going past Geneva. I guess as far as they just don't have a stop going there. Ooh, that's a windy road.
Go straight on.
Don't mind if I do.
Go straight on.
Okay, that bus going that way. Yeah, I'm on my way, bus. Hey, you're a pin dropping here.
Toasty!
Is it? Is it hot out? Be a little toasty? Take a dip in the pool. Cool off. There you go. Take a dip in the pool. I'll help you cool off. I don't know what that was there. That was interesting. I think we're going through a tunnel. Yep, we know what that means. You know what we like to do? Go through tunnels. Oh, that's just a short tunnel. Oh, we got a photo op here. Yeah, we got a photo op here. Oh, truck, what are you doing? Want to move? Oh, apparently this is a photo op right there. Let me see what that's all about. Go here. Let's see what that one's all about. That is, what does that say? Hold D. I don't know what that says. How do you say that? Taking a picture of it. Apparently we got a photo op there. So that's that one right there is sweet. Alright, let's keep it on the road. Got Atlantic cod fillets. On that road again. You got the same, so the same thing's happening? Okay, so that was dealing with just adjusting some game options, game and graphic options.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Yeah, it's so strange. But so the next thing you probably want to do is have to get into the app again, I guess, as far as, and check the drivers. And I don't know, have you've already, yeah, so if you've already done, so even a outdated driver doesn't help. I don't understand that.
Get ready.
That's a confusing one. The only other thing I could suggest is try installing a different game to see if you have a problem in there. 'Cause you've already done the thing, like you said earlier, to verify the game files through Steam. So if you just got the factory reset, reinstalled the game, and didn't do anything else to it, and you're already having problems right off the bat, that's not normal. That's not the usual thing that would happen. So you did try Forza. How was Forza again? I don't remember what you said. Did Forza run okay? So that didn't work as well. Okay, so you were even having problem in Forza. What in the world? Yeah, it almost seems like it would come down to, you'd have to check. We need to do a Discord session, I guess, as far as with somebody, and figure out what's going on in your device manager or something. You got something going on. Like Mecha Chameleon. So you got some games will work and others don't. Yeah, that would be my only other suggestion, is try a game that's kind of lower detail, like that one. So try something else, like, I don't know what other games you have. Just install and try some other games. So what I don't understand myself, which is a head scratcher as far as like the specs that you've shared, I guess, as far as for what you have, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to run higher quality games.
Keep right, and then exit.
I'm definitely confused by that too.
Exit. Right.
Yeah, but that's a pretty low, that's a low graphic game. So yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have to, you have minimal settings on that. So any other games that you have that you could install and try? That would be not quite so high, like Forza, something other than that. Oh, I don't know what's on there then. There's a lot of games on there.
Keep right, and then exit.
But pretty much anything on Xbox Game Pass, I see.
Exit. Right.
Trying to think of another game.
Get ready to turn right.
I don't have Xbox Game Pass, so I can't really relate. Cedar Springs is kind of more of a, that's a high detail game. Yeah, so Cedar Springs is kind of like right there with Forza. I don't know if that's a good one. I mean, you can try it, but I got a feeling that's probably going to be too... All the problems you've had so far with everything else, I would say that would probably have an issue too. I was thinking of something that was a little bit higher resolution or higher graphic quality than Mecha, but not so high as Forza
Turn
or ATS. Yes, like I said, Cedar Springs would kind of rank right up there with like Forza. That's pretty detailed.
turn right.
I can't think of any other games that would be on X Game. I don't use that, so You had what? Home and gaming.
Turn left.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Fine.
Okay, so we got this one delivered. See where they want it. Yeah, most of my games I get, I guess, I don't use the Game Pass, but it's understandable that you had that because previously on console. That makes sense. I can appreciate that, but ooh, I missed the mark on that one. Line it up there. Give me the bang. There's the bang. Hurry up. Drop it before they change their mind. Okay, so that one's good. Alright, so we got 3 loads, both in America and Europe. I'm gonna definitely call that one good. It's been a rough time here as far as that. Nothing anybody did wrong. It's just mostly all that I did wrong. So we're gonna go ahead and park this up, wind this up here, and I don't know, Cam. I guess as far as maybe if you've gotten on the Discord, I guess as far as maybe we can troubleshoot off stream. I guess as far as some of the issues. Wouldn't have a problem with trying to troubleshoot that. I will need to take care of my taco stuff, I guess as far as prior to that. Got the taco meat there on the skillet, but other than that, let's see if maybe we can troubleshoot that. Possibly get into VC. Maybe troubleshoot some stuff. Very much appreciated for everybody that did drop by and stick around for today. For all of our taco trucking ventures. We do this every Tuesday. Do the simulcast on both the red side and the purple side. So if you haven't done that already, I guess as far as to get the notification when the streams are live, got that last minute webcam action there by Racer Batman. Do make sure you get as far as you hit the subscribe over on the red side. Hit the follow button on the purple side if you're on that platform. Get the notifications when the streamers are live. We'll be on here again tomorrow for whatever Wednesday. More than likely, probably playing some more car service together. We'll see what happens. I guess as far as let's see here. So we're gonna send this up to somebody if you are on the purple side on the outro. So if you can stick around for the raid on the outro, that would be much appreciated. Yep, I think we're gonna go. He's doing some American truck right now. So I hope everybody does have a terrific rest of your Taco Truckin' Tuesday, and we hope to see you all again here real soon. Bye for now.